All right. We gotta get. We gotta get. I'm hearing myself. I'm hearing myself. I'm scared. It's super loud for me. So maybe I do this. Turn everything else down. There you go. Now you guys can hear it. I mean, it's about music, so gotta have the music working right? Alright. Look at that! It limits the FPS by default. Who would have thunk it? Great idea. Oh, that's cool. That's smart of them. I like it. I've done that as well for some projects. Because this is a great font if people are dyslexic. I don't know what this one is though. Hyper legible. Interesting. Oh, refunds. Okay. All right. So this is WaxHeads. It's a game that just came out. It's made by a team of 2. So it looks pretty good. If it just came out, I'm pretty sure it just came out. Let me double check that. I'm pretty sure it launched on the 5th. Yeah. I know you're 2 people. You got to update this. Anyways. Yeah, I hope you guys can hear it. Finding out, long journey. Love that. Or turtle share. Hoping you know. Aw. Love it. Alright. Okay. Every person is different. We want the game to adapt to you. That's why there are 2 different ways to play WaxHeads. You can switch modes anytime from the accessibility menu. Okay, no refunds. Every recommendation is unique. Sometimes it's perfect. Sometimes not so much. You'll have to live with the consequences of each choice. Okay. You can... Yeah. Hello. Why are you throwing sand at the bot? I just cleaned it. Wow. So hello, everybody. So I can't see you. But I can see you when I'm watching. I'm like in a glass office. Okay? I'm just watching you outside, terrorizing the bot. You can keep retrying the recommendation. Yeah, I will. I got it off lurkit. Keep trying. Maybe rather go. Let's do this, because I'm gonna fuck it up. I've watched years. Okay. The iconic dream pop band Becoming Violet. What I love is they all have, like, at least from what I've seen, is it's all like unique music that they created for the game. On top of the world. Morgan McIntyre. I like the way it's spelled. The leader. Pat Brennan, the quiet one. James Grant, the childhood sweetheart. Okay. Willow McIntyre. Oh, hey, look. The little sister. Got it. 2 invested in Starfield. Yeah. Understandable. They had 3 chart-smashing albums. Added more mods today? Oh, God. Good luck. Records selling, sold out worldwide tour, and a hit single from the film Murder on Monk Hill. But then, Becoming Violet turned to becoming nothing. Oh. There has never been an official explanation given for the band's demise, although many suspect it might have something to do with Dove Can Still Fly. It was only like 20. Oh, yeah. No, I'm more at this point. You got all the good mods. Was Willow McIntyre's solo debut album smash hit? But it's seen as the primary catalyst for what killed Becoming Violet. Perhaps the most bending detail was who supported Willow. James Grant, Morgan's childhood sweetheart, was the album's producer. Oh my god. And it wasn't long until the two announced they were a couple together. Oh shit. What then of the elder McIntyre sister becoming Violet's Morgan? Well, it's rumored Morgan hasn't spoken to either Willow or James since. No one can be quite sure as she disappeared from the public eye. It's a mystery, dear viewer. Yeah. We're left to wonder, where is Morgan McIntyre now? Are we gonna do like the VH1 channel used to have like the where's this band now? What the? I just got okay. All the achievements unlocked. We're great. I've done amazing. I perfected the game. We're done with the game. We don't need to do anything else. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Okay, I've done 6 apparently. For sure, stuff unlocked that I wasn't supposed to get right now. So there's something wrong with their achievement stuff. Sorry, I'm looking to be like, what achievements did I get? Make a customer wait too long. Like, I haven't played multiple tracks on the jukebox. I haven't gone to a jukebox. Use all the cash register icons. Like, no, I didn't. Buy 10 wild kindness items. Again, no. Change 5 correct recommendations. Okay. Anyways. Side A, track A. Well. Oh. You look old. Only 5 minutes late. You got guts, new kid. I'll give you that. But I saved a cat on my way here. Well, I hate cats. And dogs. Pretty much anything 4-legged. Nah, I'm just kidding you. But don't bring any pets to work. Anyway, let's get you started on your first day. So here's the staff room. It has seats. Yeah, it just came out yesterday. Here, let me boom. That should be the link for the game. It's called WaxHeads. I picked it up because it's all about like vinyl and stuff. And just record store vibes. And a table and coffee. At least I think that's coffee. I'm sure there's also some tea bags somewhere. Sometimes it has staff, like you. You can have a poke around later. Let's get into the store. Follow me, new kid. Let's see what's they got 2 weeks off in July. There's something happening on the 9th. Are you sure you want to leave the staff? No, I want to touch things. Okay, so that stuff we'll do later. Woo. Ooh, this is cool. You can like make your own. Cool. Yes. Welcome to Repeater Records, the local keepsake for one simple reason. We care about the people. A new record signifies a gateway to finding new love and connection. But people don't always know how to find that. So it's our job to help. Oh, come on. Don't look so scared. You'll be fine. So, you ready to give this a go? Let's do it. Right, enough yapping. Let's open this store. Yeah. Head to the front door and unlock it. Well, let me see what this is first. Phonogram. Oh, this is like the... Okay. Hello, music fan. Looking for a record? Then come by Repeater Records. We have all the vinyl desires and guilty secrets just waiting to be discovered. Don't deprive those ears much longer. Okay, cool. Oh, we got employee performance. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Still Mimi? Oh my god. And who cares about the seal? Or about the other things? I have a seal. Ooh, okay. We got a customer. Hi. Oh my gosh. Do you like Mimi? Sure, yeah. Oh yes, you get it. We are officially besties. So like, you do know how to help me, right? Yes, but let me just look at this employee handbook. Like, okay. Welcome to your first day, repeater employee. You have the new Mimi album, right? Yes. Okay, look and listen to the customer. Help a teen out. That's what I should get, right? Yeah. People think they know what they want, but trust your... Oh, okay, there was something here. Listen and look to the customer. Rule 2. Remember, sometimes people think they know what they want, but trust your gut. What's best for the listener? Explore the store. Records don't come to you. You go to them. Inspect records thoroughly. Records are like puzzle boxes. They're full of surprises. Remember, respect your assistant. Use your record assistant to bag your items at the till. Oh my god, we got a little doggy assistant. When you're feeling ready, hop over to the cash register. Remember, always feed the receipt through before you cash the record through. Okay. So always hit feed. Thank you for your purchase. Okay. Be sure to personalize the transition by printing some emojis on the receipt, or maybe unlock something else. Congrats. You've completed your transaction. The customer will tell you how you did. Sweet. Okay. Signed shelf display. Oh, that's cool. Recommending records rewards WaxHeads points. Be sure to cash them out from Wild Kindness store to receive some fabulous employee incentivized gifts. But do you have the new Mimi record? Because I just really love her. Yeah, we got that. I already saw it. It's boom. New. That one's marked as new. Hee hee. Repeater records. Bop, 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 bop. But, oh my god, there's a but button. Sure you want to recommend? Yes. Oh my gosh. That's her new album? Like, I've already listened to it. It loads on streaming, but I just had to get it on record, right? Yeah, I mean, facts. Just saying. Oh. You're the best, bestie. Okay, bye. Rad. Good day to you. Okay, Tony Cheapskate. I would like, wait, no. I demand, yes, that's the stuff. I demand a very good bargain. Bring me your best discount. Okay. Hello, guy. Oh, my God. Is there like... Oh. Okay. Wait. Anyone want to work my shift tomorrow? Willing to... Oh, yeah. Cool. Ooh. Oh, God. We got a minigame. Oh, shovel. Shovel stuck on the earth. Okay. Sorry, guy. I'd find your record, but... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait, why would I need that? I don't. I'm gonna leave. Hey, look, this is on sale. Little guy again. You gotta give him pets. Make sure I'm doing a good job. Yeah, look at that. It's boom. It's on sale. But oh, well, I must admit that is certainly a discount. Although my money-saving nostrils confess to me that you're hiding an even bigger garden. You know what? Let's go. Let me look for another discount record. Best discount. Okay. That one's like $5 off. Where's one that just fell on the floor? Oh, yeah, that's a better discount. There you go. Enjoy. Terrifying. Can I, like, put this on? Boom. Pop, pop, pop. Butts. Oh, yeah. That is a delicious discount. I dare say that's your cheapest album in the store. Allow me to purchase this and go home to marvel at your generous offering. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Ta-ta! Hey. Bad toes. Oh my god. So, I'm after something. Something with singing. With the harmonious singing that makes you soar and tremble inside. Majestic like. I mean, obviously. I know what you're talking about, man. Right here. It's got majestic singing. I mean, this might be. I don't know. Oh my gosh, it's still here. No. Okay, so maybe that one? I mean, you don't want the new Bad Toes album? Maybe they do. Hey, enjoy your cookie. I'm gonna based on what they're wearing. Joy. Okay. Butts. Cats. The Bad Toes album? That's awesome. Definitely what I was after. Oh. Let me find something. So, I'm after something with singing, harmonious singing that makes you soar, tremble, like majestic inside. Okay. Harmonious. I think it is the one I first thought. There's nothing else I remember had like Brick Dog. Gotta be this one. Boom, 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 boom. Password. What about this, bud? I just realized there's band people. Yeah, just like that. Might seem like an odd choice for someone who looks like me. But I've been singing in this male choir, and man, it's a lot of fun. I've been looking for some new inspiration, and this looks like just the thing. Thanks a bunch. Okay. Hello there. I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for something in particular. My husband... All right, Winston. Sorry. I mean, my late husband, Bradley. He used to play this jazz record for me when we were younger. It's a cherished memory of mine. How often we used to listen to it. Again and again, we'd lose ourselves in that sound for hours. Sadly, though, we must have lost it over the years. I'd very much like to find another copy to revisit that time. However, tragically, I can't. I can scarcely remember any details about it. I just remember it was like nothing I've ever heard before. It had so much life in it, and I think it had a saxophone on it. That much I'm sure of. Do you think you could help me? I'll fucking help you, Winston. I'll go to a different store if we don't have it. Is there more up here? Ho, 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 ho. 2 saxophones. So let's see. Peep. First time you hear peep, it expands the sounds that people only perfectly dreamt of. So simultaneously new and also familiar. Okay. And then what's the other one? Hidden Heart. Who doesn't remember the first time they heard the deepening bass? Okay. Mainstream track, Smooth Syrup. Okay. I'm thinking it might be this one. Essential Stop. Let's try it. Oh, I don't know. That could be the record. It doesn't. Funny. I thought I'd get quite the joke. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know what? No. Let's find it. It's the other one. That's why we did the easy mode. But sorry that your butt died. Okay, so they're a little more straightforward, or at least for now. Yes, I believe that's the one. It has a saxophone on it and describes itself just as I felt. It takes me right back to Bradley's small apartment. We would sit and listen, drinking and laughing. Oh my, oh, he looks so sad. Winston, please. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you ever so much. I will cherish this. Thank you again. You've made this old fool smile. Oh. Least I could do, buddy. Hank. Howdy, you biggins. Howdy, biggins. Oh my god, I couldn't read that. I need help, and I need it fast. Wait, hold up. Who are you? That's the new kid. New kid? Oh, that's right. We were hiring after Sasha left. I just thought, Hank, that maybe we were gonna hire Merrick. Hank, why are you here? It's your day off. Okay, so maybe I wanted to use the photocopier for a concert flyer for my band. I don't suppose you have to have this flyer ready for me to photocopy, do you? Well, you know me. Not much of a visual person. But I got a bunch of cutouts. I figured one of the youngins could help with the designing. Sigh. Okay, new kid, go help Hank out. Yo. You heard her, new kid. You're with me. Let's get the flyer making. All right, buddy. Oh my god, we got a little guy. Look at this little guy. I love him. Oh my god. I have so many ideas. We're gonna have our little guy. Gonna have Oh. Wherever the mouth be. Oh. I feel like he's all about himself, right? Be like, oh yeah, look at me. Look at me right there. Whoa. No. Oh, that's photocopy button. Okay. Perfect. Except this old guy. Obviously. Sorry, getting locked in. All right. Perfect. Would you look at that? You're a real talent, new kid. Morgan knows how to pick 'em. Doesn't look too shabby. Now go home, Hank. Okay. But can I stick a flyer in the window on the way out? Fine. Nick Morgan, you're the best. Don't make me chase you out. Yeah, okay, I'm going. But expect to see both of you at the apple bed later this week. And it was a real talent. Real treat meeting you, new kid. Thanks for your help. That was Hank. He works here too. Sometimes feels like he lives here. Oh, looks like you got another customer. I'll leave you to it. Chop, chop. All right. Oh, you gotta help me out here. I'm in a bit of a rush. I'm going to my twin sister's place, you see, and it's her birthday. Happy birthday! All right, thanks, but that's not important right now. You see, every year she buys me some ridiculously good gift, but mine are always awful. I'm trying to turn things around, you see. So since she's really into records, I had the brainwave and thought, oh fuck. Except that I'm stuck. I know she's a big Sister fan. I think she said something about an album with the rain cloud on it, which would be great if I could find it. I can't see it anywhere. She'll never let me live it down if I get her the wrong one. I can't live with that shame. I'm counting on you, because otherwise, I'm doomed. Remember, it's a Sister record with a rain cloud on it. Okay. Oh my god, we got my little flyer in the window. That's an elevator. Rain cloud. this? This the manual? Sister. Oh, technically that's a storm. I'm guessing it's this one. Like it's an actual album. Alright. It's gotta be that one, right? That's a... I don't know what that is. Blah, 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 blah. Bum, 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 bum. This one, you think? Why do I feel like I've seen it before? Probably because this is the one I needed to look for, right? Cross. Or did I already see this in her collection? Oh, no, nope. I choose to believe in your choice, kid. All right, then. Wish me luck. Oh, just okay? Oh, maybe it's the wrong one. Well, there you go. Not bad for your first day, huh? You did good, kid. Come on. Let's close the shop. I'll give you the keys. Good evening. Whoa. Staff only here, pal. I'm sorry, but we're closed. Are you Mitchell McIntyre? That depends. Who's asking? My client wanted to be escorted to your establishment, and she isn't one to take no for an answer. I believe you are familiar with one another. Buddy, what are you talking about? And what client? Oh, God. It can't be. Willow. Hello, sis. Been a while. Store's looking a little sad. Are you kidding me? No word in over 10 years? Not to mention that little paparazzi stunt of yours at Mom's wake? And what? Now you suddenly stop by to insult the wallpaper? What is it you want, Willow? And make it quick. I have a shop to close. You'd think age would calm that temper of yours. But you always... No, let's not get into all that. I just wanted to let you know... Sorry, my brain. I just want to let you know that I'll be in town. But I shan't outstay my welcome. Bye, Morgan. Evening to you both. God damn it. I wish you didn't have to see that. Sorry, new kid. Let's finish closing up. You'll be working with Abby and T tomorrow. Listen, this is awkward, but I'd appreciate if you didn't tell them about the exchange you just witnessed. Ooh. Still awkward. Look, this isn't a do this or lose your job type order. It's just a bit of delicate matter, and I don't want to spread it around. Thank you for humoring me. Right. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, yeah. Good job again, kid. Sorry. I wish my brain would read right. Blah, 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 blah. Lovely art. Side A, track 2. Sister. Honk if you're lonely. Oh. Oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Girl. That looks like girl junk. Hey. So you're the new kid. Nice to meet you. I'm Abby? Abby? Abai? Abai, maybe? Abai? T. I want to say hi to the new kid, T. Hi to the new kid. Okay, I guess I walked into that one. Anyways, did you see the sister album review just dropped on the Walking Cow? Meh. Sister T. We even put the new single in the jukebox, which I'll admit does sound a bit different to their usual stuff. Neat. Maybe I'll like it then. New kid, what about you? Do you like post-punk? Of course you do. Post-punk is more than just a label. It's the feeling that you get from deep inside. It's a way of life. Every type of music represents a lifestyle. You're no better just because you have a punk, band. You have a punk band? Well, Girl Junk technically isn't my band. It's the band of a friend of mine. They need help with promotion, and I'm good at that. It'd be a big get for them to play at the Apple Bed. I'm working on it. I'll admit. Wait, I'll work it out. See you. Call her Miss Manager. Heh. You mentioned reading a Walking Cow. Oh wait, you've never heard of the Walking the Cow? Are they a band? It's not a band. It's a daily music newsletter written by a bunch of cool writers. Debatable. Ignore her. You should totally check out the app on your phone. They always have something worth reading. Definitely check out today's sister review. I'm dying to talk to someone about it. Speaking of bands, can you believe Pat booked Hank's band, Denise? I'm telling you, it's the patriarchy at work. Gigs are overrated. Not everyone wants to be a shut-in like you. For me. Mix tracks at homes, get paid, done. No busting with stuff like venues, crowds, and bookings. But you can't replace the feeling of seeing a live band. Or the connection. Or connecting with an audience through live music. Musicians showing off their skills, bands letting their emotions run wild. Pure raw magic with every beat of the drum. Whatever you say, Shakespeare. Punk. Ugh, sourpuss. Anyways, we should probably be opening up. I need to smoke first. Feels like it's gonna be a day. Back in 5. Okay, new kid. I'm gonna need your help before you leave the staff room. Can you tidy up the notice board? Morgan starts complaining if the notices start overlapping. But don't sweat it, just do your best. And when you're done, come out to meet me in the store. Okay. New album. Oh, my been. Ready? Something up. Okay, let's get to it. Hi there. Sorry, I know this is a bit awkward. Hank told me that he'd keep a copy outside for me. The band, he also said that was cool. There's supposed to be some kind of note on it or something. Hank said he left a note on it. No, go backwards. Gotta know. Right on. Finally, Hank hit me up and told me he'd save me one. Not every day you get to see your music on a physical record, right? Sweet. Catch you later. Oh, and say thanks to Hank when you see him. Okay. Blow you teenager, help teen out. This is what I should get, right? Maybe I'll check in their seminal debut first. Includes hit signal, check my out. Start first one, but we already sold it. I don't know if they want the same. Hey, do you work here? Okay, great. So you do work here. Anyway, look, I got an order for that needs collecting deliver. Instructions are sketchy though. My cousin's written down the band is called We Go Run It Up. And that the album was something about breakfast, but it sounds wrong to me. Whatever, I guess. But what? You can fetch it in quick so I can make a move? Supposedly, the band we go running up. The album. Oh, shit. Real enjoy your cookies. Those the band we go running up and album up breakfast. Really. Head up. Butts. To do butt. Mute the butt. Damn. Yeah, sunny side up. I slapped my cuz. That man needs to clean out his ears. But sound, thanks for finding it. I better run. See ya. Off stage. You got anything radical here? I'm so tired of all these posers. I'm tired of sanitizing engineered lamb and then whiny music. I want something that's gonna really find my inner peace. Something silly. Something gnarly. Young. Impressionable mind, and I want... Oh, sorry. I want it to be warped. Sir... Or so. Go on. Do it. Give me something real. Something sickening. Sorry. My brain just stopped for a second there. Oh, this. Magic. You just need me all day. The big ass big toe. Oh god. Love it. Good call, John. I mean, how the. Okay. Nice. Perfect. What sure. What was that kid's deal? That's Molly, Jake's little brother. You know, Molly, who works at the pub, the king of carrot flowers. That's Molly's little brother. They look nothing alike. I know, right? I'm pretty sure you've got school for starting a boycott response to the lunch menu price. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, he's a cool, weird little dude. Huh, Molly's brother. Would not have put that together. I'm a customer right here. Hello. I'm in need of urgent assistance. Yes, it's for my daughter's 16th birthday. She wishes for a musical record as a gift. I would like to give her something that is sophisticated. Do you have any albums by Red? That is what I would call music. Not like these other horror scarlets my daughter listens to. What's that song she's always singing? Unstoppable? Oh, ghastly, snotty drivel. I'm sure would love to have whatever new album is being put into the bargain bin, but I'm being insistent. I won't buy such rubbish. So yes, I would like to purchase a new Red album. Absolutely not anything that, like that trashy, unstoppable my dad always sings. Absolutely nothing new like that trashy, unstoppable. Absolutely nothing new. Maybe not one. I feel like it's one. She said something about a deal. Oh. What is this? Are you trying to be funny? I certainly can't give her that. Okay. Pipe red. Okay. Sorry, my brain shut off for a second there. Like right. BRB in 2 minutes. Yeah, just not that. Go red. Oh, duh. A little. Marvelous, wonderful, a truly wonderful album. I still weep every time I hear Smooth Surf smile. But my daughter, she will enjoy this. I'm not being an awful mother, am I? Just take the record. Well, if she doesn't like it, I can just listen to it. And I'll give her money or something. Okay, toodles. Toodles. And that's another day done. Did you actually do anything today, or did you just hide away to listen to tracks? Oh, I need a job. It sounded cool. Working at the record store, you mean? At Morgan's cool. Morgan's school a long time ago. She hasn't made music in ages, and because you can't just go to therapy like a normal person, Oregon's got employees to share with. Don't listen to T. Peter, we want to make people happy. Sure, Morgan's got some unresolved stuff going on, and Abby, and at some point, is gonna hit us.
sweet enemy. I'ma knock you out, call me Ollie. No, you wouldn't last one round with me. Center of attention, sad and Hello Kitty pink robe, says he wants to feel my sting. Can he take it? I don't think so, 'cause the last one you tried, yeah, he dropped like a fly. Used to be punching bag, but now I'm winning stateside. Hit with the sucker punch, sweet enemy. I'ma knock you out, call me Ollie. No, you wouldn't last one round with me. Uppercut, right hook, lose your teeth. Yeah, and another one. Yeah, and then another one. Yeah, baby, I'ma knock you out, just wait and see. Don't think I like you, you're alright, so I won't bite, I'll leave you alive. 'Cause normally I'm terrified. It's punch drunk love, got an appetite, but I punch guys when the prize on the pinnacle. Black, yellow, purple eyes, I'm invincible. No surprise, come on baby, don't be cynical. Heavyweight champ, got your health rate critical. Hit with the sucker punch, sweet enemy. I'ma knock you out, call me Ollie. No, you wouldn't last one round with me. Uppercut, right hook, lose your teeth. Yeah, and another one. Yeah, and then another one. Yeah, baby, I'ma knock you out, just wait and see. Yo, yo. And then another one. And then another one. Oh shit.
It already feels like October. They say you go with the boys, I'll go with the girls. I don't remember much, some colors in the mirror maze. I think I figured out what it's all for. I got every
I think I've been telling lies, 'cause I've never been in love. Everyone falls for the sunshine disguise, distracted by who they're thinking of. I'd rather date an idea, something I'll never find. Sure, I'll live in the moment, but I'm never happy here. I'm surrounded by greener looking time. Am I the only one wishing life away? Never caught up in the moment, busy begging the past to stay. Memories painted with much brighter ink. They tell me I loved, teach me how to think. Take what I can get, 'cause I'm too damp for a spark. Kissing sickly sweet guys, 'cause they say they like my eyes, but I'd only ever see them in the dark. I'm sick of faking diary entries, gotta get it in my head. I'll never be 16 again. I'm waiting to live, to love, or it'll be over and I'll still be asking when. Am I the only one wishing life away?
Okay. Sorry about that. I honestly, 100%, I was falling asleep. My, something kicked in and my brain was like, I'm glad. Took a break, got up. And stuff. I think it just music and stuff with the game. You're joining me, Clive Rogerson, on Monster Music TV. Today in the studio, we have a very special guest. Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, I give you Gareth Kringle. Hi, Clive. Happy to be here. Forgive me for getting right into it, Gareth, but if I'm not mistaken, you have some upsetting news to share. Well, change doesn't have to always be sad, Clive. It can be transformative. Of course, and we'll get to your transformation in a minute. But for the thousands of Brick Dog fans out there, you have something to tell them, don't you? Well, yes. I have left Brick Dog. I'm sorry. I have to admit, I was truly shocked. The band seemed more popular than it's ever been. What happened? I don't. Well, I mean, nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing. Gareth, you just walked away from one of the biggest rock bands on the planet, and you're saying nothing influenced you to make such a earth-shattering decision? It was. It was just time for a change, you know. I had wanted these new songs. I wanted to write. Wait, let's walk it all back and set this up because the beginning was just as if not wait. The beginning was just as if not even more dramatic. You were the successive singer to Tar Deal, Brick Dog's infamous founding singer, who of course died in tragic circumstances. When you were brought in to replace Odile, it was touted as an impossible feat. That must have been terrifying, filling in the shoes of an infamously adored dead man. We've talked about this before, Clive. If we could maybe just talk about my new, and yet with the release of Brooke, a truly seminal collection of garage rock songs and uh, garage rock songs, you defied your critics and won over a new army of fans. Well, I've always been very grateful for those who have listened. And now that legacy is violently shuttered. Tell us, how do you address, how do, Andres, Zaki, and Bruce feel about your decision? The rest of the band are, very talented individuals. I have no doubt that they will continue to make great music, just like I made my. Why don't we go now? Go. Why don't we now go over to our audience and take some questions? This guy, let him finish. He's starting his own thing. Okay, let's see what we've got. We have about just enough time to take two questions. What happened to Brick Dog? Dog. A pet lover in the crowd. Great question though. In this breakup, who gets the dog? Um, but there is no dog. It's just a band name. Oh, denial in the Brick Dog camp. The fate of the dog is still unknown. There is no dog. Sensational. There's our soundbite. You heard it here first. Gareth Gringle declares there is no Brick Dog. No, that's not what I. Oh, amazing. Okay, let's see what we've got. We have just enough time to take two questions. I take it these are the two questions it wanted me to actually ask. What would Tar say? Great question from the audience. What would Tar O'Deal say about the demise of Brick Dog? I think he wouldn't want it to go on in the first place. Like, you honored the dude's legacy. Like, I'm saying logistically, from, they'd rather you create something, be happy with, than, like, your own thing rather than have the fans lashing onto that legacy. Looks at Queen. Tar songs are still out there, so but can we talk about my new album? Amazing. Fantastic questions from a fantastic audience. Unfortunately, that's all the time we have for today. Thank you, Gareth Gringle, for joining us, and to you, our viewers, in the studio and at home. But Clive, what about my new album? Until next time, I'm Clive Rodson, and this is Monster Music TV. All right. Side A track. I wonder, are we going to get like a B-side? Or is it just this is side A of the Brick Dog? Okay. That's what our current playlist is. Walking the Cow. Oh, what is that? Brick Dog Breakup. Yeah, Gringle, solo. Let's go in Gringles. Oh my God. Hello. You must be the new kid. It's so good to finally meet you. I am Paul, babes. Can I call you babes? Oh, absolutely. Oh, we're gonna get on well, you and I. So, me, you, and, Mateo's late again, it seems. He must have been out partying again. Oh, Minnie and Minx give me the strength. But I swear, I will do him a violence if I chip my nails carrying the sock on my own. Oh, well, while we wait for him to turn up, I'm sure you're dying to know what a guy as fabulous as me works in a shop like this. Well, you see, I'm a giver. I give a lot of my time to a boring corporate job, which deprives me of the rest of the world, which deprives the rest of the world of my talent, so I keep myself busy in the local community. That's why I work here at Repeater. But also, I help the people who run Too Bright, the club down the street. It's good for the soul. Oh, hey, guys, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, there he is. That's Mateo. Thank you for gracing us with your presence, Teo. Look, I know I'm slightly late, but for a good reason. See, I was walking to work, but I saw an old dual 5052 player just sitting there in a skip, and it looked in good shape. Can you believe it? I can't just leave that treasure there to rot, so I started carrying it. But then of course I remembered I hadn't eaten breakfast, so I went back and how much sleep did you get exactly? Generally, sleep isn't a concept I waste too much of my time on. Well, unfortunately, store opening hours are a very real concept. One we should probably get to. Amazing. Wait for me. Cool. Oh. And a brick dog. This sucks. Oh, the brick's broken. Also, I was trying to... when I was doing this, I 100% was falling asleep. Is what I was trying to say. Like, yep. Boom. So that's why I couldn't do it earlier. Leave it. As much as I like to keep gabbing, I really think we should open up. Do you want to do the honors? Let's do it. Another day, another way to exist under capitalism. Puppies! Doting boyfriend. Oh, hello. Sorry, let me just... Oh, no, wait. Careful, Andre. Please. Oh, sit still, Ziggy. Oh, dear, don't squirm, Bruce. Oh, it's no use. Sorry, I'm looking after my boyfriend's puppies. But I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, gosh. I even forgot why I'm here. Oh, wait. Yes, I remember. Ronnie wanted me to pick up a new album he's excited for. But, oh, toot, I forgot the name. Oh, dear, and he really loves this band, too. Or did he love their old band? Oh, dear, dear. I think little Brucey, Zachy, and Andres. What record did Daddy want? Come on. Oh, hello, person. Standing in front of the elevator. This one right here is what he wants. Oh my god, I love this album cover. Taking the world by surprise, Garrett Sprinkle, notorious for replacement singer of Brick Dog, has decided to rip it all up to pursue loftier ambitions, and here they are. A quilt of folk and charm. He certainly doesn't play it safe. We'll give him that. Boop, boop, boop. Gotta play with my little seal. Feed him. Boop. So you have a dog? You're good. Dog, love, butt, record. Boom. Obviously. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. No, I don't think that's it. Oh, you don't? But you said you love their old band. Oh, God. Honey wanted me to pick up a new album he's excited for. But oh, toot, I forgot the name. Oh, toot really loves this band too, or did he? Like their old band. Well, their old band would be... Okay. Maybe there's the other one they announced. Bricked Ego? Yeah, that's what it would be. My bad for not looking. I do it every time. Can you girl? But, dog, but. You like their old band, yeah. I didn't think that the collab band would still be there already. Look, puppies, this kind person found it. He adores that Brick Dog band. So, of course, he just had to get this new Bricked Ego album. Ronnie will be so pleased. Right. Come on, my little darlings. No, wait. No, don't bite it. Oh, dear. No, don't jump. Come back. Amazing. Yeah. Mascot daughter. Oh, thank God. Hey, watch who you're talking to. That's the Tiny Taters mascot. He cheers for the Sparkle Horse secondary hockey team. And he was sworn to never ever take off his sacred potato head. Oh, fine. Okay, so that's actually my dad, but he's secretly a robot, and that's why he can't show his face. Okay, the truth is his head is stuck. But he's been excited for some stupid album all week. Rather than wait to get his head off, we had to come straight here. I think he wanted the new Mimi album, right, Dad? Okay, maybe not. But since he's stuck, I did say I would help him out. And you can trust me, can't you, Dad? Exactly. So let's get this over with so I can go home and watch Glorf. Right, stick with me here. Stick with me here, grown-up. The musician my dad likes has some connection to cats. Okay. But I definitely remembered a beard. Ooh, and I think the music was supposed to sound like really noisy and loud. Oh. Maybe I can find it myself. Beard. Grown up. Maybe cats and beards and... I mean, this is the album then. Unless there's a new beard. Bad Toes, new album. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. You actually found it? You figured out what my dad was saying? The guy in the cover has a beard. Doesn't seem noisy. He's also from a band called Brick Dog. Wow, awesome job, grown up. And this means we can go home now, right, Dad? Until next time, grown up. Amazing. I love this like background stuff, like sir, put a shirt on. I don't care who you are, Lawrence. Can you believe the nerve of that guy leaving a band behind to go solo? The only reason anyone cares is because of the legacy he inherited. Tar was the real deal. Anyways, you got something for me, dude? I was looking for something that will... something that I'll be into. Help me out, my dude. I mean... Do you want... We'll do this one. Live at the snack bar. Let's see if there's something with... Yeah. Because this has Tar in it. I would feel like you'd already have this album. But... maybe put a damn shirt on. Hell yeah, my dude. I was there. That gig was like nothing else. Taro Deal, what a legend. Rest in peace, my dude. Gonna enjoy listening to this. Peace. Like, I love these. The Oblivion. Dan is Dive. Chip Leddington. Good afternoon. It is an honor and privilege to be walking into... Where am I? A record shop? Who the hell is still buying records? Me? Yes. I'm walking into one of our most prized musical establishments, Reaper Records. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Chip Lennington, your local hardworking MP, and but humble servant. I'm out here on an election campaign trail, not as a beggar holding out his hat for votes. No, I'm here for an enthusiastic patron of our esteemed local trade. And as such, I'd like to make a purchase. Pick me something flowery that seems positive, but also has an air of royalty about it. Okay. Flowery royalty about it. Okay. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter what I get him. Royalty about it. Okay. Flowery. Let's just get him this. I don't know. Not really sure what flowery would be. Say Robbie Dare's new band after he released He Who Dares. I wasn't sure I'd ever get a chance to see him live. Have they announced any gigs yet? Okay. Sure. They'll buy it. Well, that's certainly something. I'm not sure it was better. There was a better option out there somewhere. Oh, I mean, I don't like that reaction. Enthusiastic. Let me pick something flowery that seems positive, but also has an air of royalty about it. Yeah, let me... Okay. I mean, royalty? Would it be this? Like... So... Clean it. I don't know. What's this one? I'm not getting royalty from anything, right? You know? Maybe this one? Yeah, let's do like... I don't know. That certainly looks mildly uplifting, doesn't it? I'm sure there's a better option out there somewhere. Just take the record, trust me. That's what we'd make our best of the second. Okay. And remember, avoid life's dips, boats per ship. Now, how to dispose of this trash. Maybe we can auction it off to one of those useless charities. That'll do the trick. Oh, you've done it again, Chip. Yeah, I'm fine with him being okay, because I have no idea what the heck he wanted. Yuck. I'm glad you were here to serve him. I'm not sure I could have. That man is fooling no one with his act. People like him who are changing this neighborhood for the worse. One day, you find out they own the land your favorite shop is sitting on, or your favorite club, and voila. There's nothing you can do to keep them from selling it. I hope he loses the election so bad that they name a street after him. Be right back. I'm gonna spray some cologne to remove the stench he left. Brick dog. Okay, is it... Yes. Is it out yet? I'm gonna guess. You want this? Oh. That's it. It's out. Finally. Thank you. Nice. Robbie Dare's still making music, didn't he? Oh. Oh, my lord. I thought we would never get them all to leave. Yawn. Well, you weren't the most helpful today, but I get it. You left it all on the dance floor last night, didn't you? Sometimes you just have to. I just had a lot on my mind, and there's nothing like shaking all of it loose on the dance floor. That you do, girl. That it's just a lot has changed recently. Like what? The neighborhood is changing somehow. Yeah, some old coots been trying to buy Too Bright to use the space for an exciting architectural development. And this store sure isn't as well frequented as it used to be. And Morgan just seems a little tired. She said something similar. She's a smart one, that T. I just worry she'll let things she can't change get to her. But yeah, I do feel like the neighborhood is changing, and not for the better. Well, then we just have to work to preserve what we love about it. Right, new kid? Nothing keeps Paul down. You know it, babes. But I do think it's time we go home. I still got work to do. I've promised Seb at Too Bright I'd help him put a proposal together for the bank. Well, the only work I'm doing from here is counting sheep in my bed. Night. Night, girls. Okay. All right. She's really liking this so far. I'm glad I didn't look too much into what the gameplay is, because it looked like it was just selling records and stuff, which it is. But I love that it's it reminds me of what's that one it reminds me of Unpacking, where obviously there's a lot more story going on than what the simple gameplay leads you to believe. I love this. I love this pizza. The art is just so good. I love these little guys. They did such a great job on this. Blah, blah. Maybe World Tour. Good morning. Oh, new kid, it's you. You're just who I wanted to see, in fact. I want to show you something. But you shouldn't be fooled. I'm not just a pretty face. I'm an artiste. Have a look and let me know what you think. Oh my god. Love it. Oh. 10 upcoming fundraising events to save the Too Bright. Sign the petition on the back of the spine. Wish Nona Morgan, social worker. Okay. Bum, bum. I love this. Slurpee skate. Pizza bear. Your spot poem. Oh, this is cool. Last part. Bed don't break. I know the world is a lot to take, so listen and take a breath. Sit one moment, look at the sky, focus on a single spot. With just one eye, hold it. That spot is yours. You can feel it if you want, or not. The spot is yours to use. Just remember, it's there. It's not going anywhere. So the next time you feel alone, look up. Your spot sits, forever and always there. Oh, God. Would you like a hug? Oh, Archie, I have problems. Would you like a hug? Bring smiles to the streets. Use this washable chalk to draw smiles on the streets and make our community a place of wonder. Oh, I love that. And then gardening 101, yeah. Amazing. It's good, right? I'm trying to raise awareness about what's happening in the community. The good and the bad. Show them what's right in this world. Activate the people, honey. Oh boy. This one doesn't look as if he's been activated yet. Ugh. Yeah. What's going on? Tonight. It's tonight. Denise, we're playing the alphabet tonight. I know it's not like you've been talking about anything else. I'm just so nervous, you know? Hank, honey, you've done this hundreds of times. And no offense, but it's just the alphabet. Somehow these gigs matter even more. Somehow these gigs matter even more now than before. Who knows how many of these I'll get to do, you know? Thanks, kid. That's a nice thing to say. Okay, big breath. Knock, knock, knock. Hold on. Oh, someone knocking on the staff room door? Is it a ghost? Oh, are we even open? I'll go see what's up. Good morning, everyone. Is the proprietor in the building? Excuse you, but who was where? Miss McIntyre. I had the pleasure of meeting with her earlier this week. Her sister is one of my clients after all. Sis, wait. You work for Willow McIntyre? I'm here on the behest of one of my clients. I don't need to say who. But you just said who. Very, Very well. Allow me to speak in more layman terms then. I'm here to speak to your boss about this property. My client is interested in it. And since we're making arrangements, I'd advise her to get in touch promptly. Here's my card. Yeah, I hope that's clear enough. Good. You have my number? Man, what jerk that jerk pushed right past me. What did I miss? Did you know Repeater was in trouble? Oh, no. Girl, are you kidding me? You mean to tell me Willow goddamn McIntyre has been here and you knew about it? Okay. I knew Willow won't stop by, but that's it, alright? You know Morgan. She didn't want to make a big deal out of it, which maybe is what we should do. I'm gonna go set up out front. Hank, I'm talking to you. Oh, we're getting to the bottom of this, kid. Checking in with Henry Kemp. I moan, I groan. I utter a heavy, dreary sigh. Why? Because, dear reader, it's the advent of another bloody supergroup here to roleplay as a crap reality TV show, desperately wanting to piss so loudly in our ears that we have to pay attention. Really, is there nothing more sad than seeing a bunch of lost musicians adrift, glomming together to try and bat away irrelevance? Yep, I'm talking about Brick Ego, which, let's be honest, is a lazy as arse band name. They're formed from cobbled blocks of once an indie darling, but now a bloody embarrassment. Robbie Dare and the three forgettable chumps from Brick Dog, whose names I struggle to find because I couldn't be bothered to even look them up. I'm sure this will be a colossal shit show. Don't forget your popcorn. The Kemp verdict? One slow, wet fart on this one, folks. Jesus. Denise are playing tonight at the Apple Bed. We'll be playing our new song, Davy B. Don't miss out. Look at that. Okay. Is there anything new I can interact with this? Like... Oh, I can purchase this stuff. A dinosaur? I can buy other pets? Oh my god, but I don't want to replace the dog. The dog is so good. Let's see your JBB. New song before it premieres. That's cool. Okay. Didn't realize I was making money. Hey kid, sorry about all that. Bit of a hairy morning, am I right? And our first day working together too. Promise I'm not always like this. What's the deal with Morgan and Willow? Well, okay, if I tell you this, I need to know it's not because we're gossiping in here, okay? But with that weird talent manager coming by and stuff, it's like Repeater isn't my store, but I feel responsible for it, you know? This fucking music. Okay, so Morgan and Willow founded this band, Becoming Violet, but something happened between them and band split. I don't have the exact details. Morgan won't talk about Willow, and she won't stalk any of her albums. So just keep your head down and don't mention it, okay? Now, store time. Let's open up. Hello there. Gee, what a lovely store you have. It's beautiful. I've been to many record stores, and this one's really nice. I just love finding little music shops. Tiny troves of magic and excitement. See, I travel a lot, and it comforts me that no matter how far I am from home, I can always feel at peace behind the walls of a record store. I have a golden rule, though. Never overindulge. I'm only allowed one record per store I visit, and the record I buy has to be from a local band. That way, I learn about a new place and its culture. Plus, I get a souvenir to remember my trip by. So, my friend, what local record would you recommend to me? Local record. Oh, whoa. All sorts of people hanging out today. What's this one? Oh my god, my dinosaurs. Can you imagine though? None of these that I'm aware of are like local. Let's see, this actually has a... So, Denise. Okay, so Bad Toe is local. Oh, so vibrant. And this is what your local scene is about? It's certainly different. Thank you so much for helping. And congrats again on your lovely shop. Have a great rest of your day, okay? No, you are banned. Arrived. I am ready to perform, darling. I'm ready for my moment. You just point where, and I'll let my heart and soul do the rest. I'm here to sing. I'm gonna have to ask you not to do that. But darling, you can't be serious. The people need my voice to soothe them. Let me show you, darling. You won't regret it. Hit it. Ahem. You're banned.
Unstoppable. Unstoppable, invincible, undefeatable. Unstoppable.
Jazz. Oh, girl. You know you were banned from here. But darling, would you really deprive the world of my voice? The rules are the rules, darling. But I'm providing entertainment. Paul, darling, be nice. Surely you understand the insatiable call of the stage. Hank. Oh, sorry, Jazz. No hard feelings. Okay, I'm going. Sorry, everyone. The show is postponed. Until next time. Do not let her back in, Hank. Yeah, I know. I hope she doesn't bite me again. Sorry, new kid. We should have told you, Jazz is one of our most notorious band members. Well, people actually get banned. Rarely. But as you can see in Jazz's case, sometimes boundaries are helpful. I mean, it is a crime what she's doing to Mimi. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it after all that excitement. Amazing. Well, hello there. I don't believe I recognize ye. In fact, I would swear I've never seen you before. Are ye new? Started this week? Well, there ye have. Wasn't that a quick mystery to solve, yeah? But seeing as you're new, I guess you probably haven't heard about the Wax Pack. Should I have? No. That's the point. We're a private group of collectors. Very mysterious stuff. Some would call us connoisseurs, while others would call us a menace. Really? No, of course not. But I had you fooled for a second, didn't I? Anyway, we collect more than just records. If you keep an eye out, maybe you'll find out. What? But you'll have to be thorough. So keep in mind, whenever you see a badge like mine, there's shenanigans at play. But for now, you can help me with what I really need. I'm a very particular about my collection. No surprise, I'm sure. But I'll be damned if I can ever remember the details of what it is I'm trying to find. It's quite the predicament, eh? And this time, I'm after something very particular. It's from this one lad who sings in this band, right? He was just in the news recently for joining some, I don't know, supergroup. But I'm not interested in that. It's his previous band that I like. They only ever made the one album, see? That's what I'm after. I reckon you can still find it with all that mumbo jumbo. Because I gotta find that secret note probably left inside. Ahem. Yeah, we know what record you want. So a lad's new supergroup, but I want the record from his first band. Okay. Yeah, it's over here. I know what you want, buddy. Vinyl. Bop. Love, butts, cat. Look at that. You got it. Here you go, sunny side up. Hey, of course. Banging. Been meaning to add this to my collection for donkeys. He's got a right weird voice on him, that Robbie Dare. And there's some Scorcher tunes on this, I'm telling you. Great stuff. Nice. Mouse. Hey, read a butterfly. Gorgeous. I'm looking for something for the finale of my show. It's off Willow McIntyre's Hemlock Needle, but I can't seem to find it. In fact, I can't seem to find any Willow McIntyre albums. You can't be telling me you have no Willow albums. She's an icon. The new kid won't know this, but girl, I got some bad news for you on this one. Girl, you can't be serious. Girl, trust me. You would not believe the drama. What my friend is trying to say is simply that the owner of the store has chosen not to stock Willow albums. That's ludicrous. What's next? You're telling me you don't stock any Becoming Violet either? Well, it's funny that you should mention that. Is there anything not Willow related that you'd enjoy? Mimi, perhaps? Mimi, you expect me to trade a true diva with that ball of candy floss? Is that a no? Huh. You all need to have a word with yourselves, because I can't even. Mimi instead of Willow? Not today, Satan, not today. Well, I'm gonna be honest. This happens at least once a week, and it's still uncomfortable. You ever wonder how much money Repeater is losing out on because of this? It's Morgan's decision, Paul. Pointless to argue with her about it. Trust me, I've tried. Sure you did, Morgan. Could we have perhaps, Alright, mate, let me live. Are we what? Afraid of Morgan? I wouldn't say we're afraid, are we? I'm not. Sure he's out on you, though. That's respect you're seeing. Respect. I was her very first employee when I was a young punk. Look, most of the people here would be pretty Morgan. Save for me because I'm amazing in real life. Yeah, it's done a lot for each of us. So we want to give her space on this. Even if it's completely and utterly irrational. Lemon tree. Hey. Hey, yeah, you. Come here. Easy, don't make it too obvious. Listen. There is a really cute girl behind me, okay? And I'm freaking out. And I want her to think I'm cool. But she looks way too cool. And I'm most definitely not cool. Can you help me buy something that will impress her? You know, make it look like I have taste. She got a band t-shirt on. Whoa. Don't just look. That's obvious. Be chill. Be chill. Sorry for snapping. I'm going to try and decipher the band tee out of the corner of my eye. And then you go get me that record. A foolproof plan. Okay. On her tee, it looks like a rectangle pattern. And I think I see 4 legs. Shoot. Is that enough to go on? Tee with rectangle, 4 legs. I mean, dog. This one right here. Brooke. Butts. Hope this helps her get some butts. Brick dog? Yeah, that looks just like the t-shirt. That's got to be it. She's got to think I'm cool now, right? Okay. I got one other favor to ask. Can you slip her my phone number? Please just do it. I'm gonna attempt to walk out of here looking cool. I'm doing it. Wish me luck. Patrick, you're staring at me. Oh, sorry. This is just for you. What? I don't want it. Not interested. Thank you, but no. But it's not for me. Then who? The woman from before. Wow. But she was... Are you okay there? Yeah. And wow, she was walking out with a Brick Dog record. She's so cool. I thank you. I need to pick up a record from my dad. I forgot the name. I just know he wants it because some gross writer he likes it. The writer sucks. He complains about bands I like. Just like my dad. Okay, look. After a sensational night out, my melatonin is through the roof. I haven't slept and I don't even feel tired. I'm gonna read A Place of Greater Safety. Okay, so it's this one for sure. Who does he like? Colossal Shit Show. There was another one. I don't know. I didn't read it. Oh, didn't read it. Spot for checking out with Henry. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Okay. Oh, maybe. No. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. So what are the gross record? I mean, to me, it's like gross record would be one of these two, right? You just try it. Yes, that's it. Fuck yeah, let's buzz. Okay, thought I gross. Dad will be thrilled, but thank you for giving me the number. Yeah. Gecko Jester. Hank, come on now. Don't you think you need to talk to Morgan about this manager guy? Can we not talk about this now, Paul? I have a big gig to prepare for. Can we pretend this didn't happen just for one more day? But what are we pretending didn't happen? Morgan, what a surprise to see you here. Is it? I do own the place. So anyways, what's this secret you don't want to talk about? Willow. Excuse me? We all know Willow was here, Morgan. So, how is that any of your business exactly? Because her manager came by. Willow's manager came by the store today and told us Willow's plans to buy the store. What? Were those the exact words they used? Hank, well, honestly, that man used a lot of words, and I'm not managerial quality, so... So why are you worrying? I'm not worrying. Right, Morgan, I'm still worried. I'm going ahead to the apple bed. You guys lock up. I'll see you there. Oh, girl, I have a bad feeling about this. No. No, Morgan will sort it out. You'll see. Well, we probably should actually lock up. What time is it? 7-ish? We have sound check. I gotta go. Okay, new kid. Button up. Looks like we're closing. I'm going to the bad apple. Okay. Let's go. I'm actually really enjoying this. Oh, I love this. This mural here. Ugh. Hey, welcome. Hello. Don't mind him. Welcome to the apple bed. I keep saying bad apple in my head. A local treasure run by a local legend. Me. I run this pub. It's me. And you are... I can't believe this. Tell the kid who I am, Hank. This is Pat Brennan, former drummer of Becoming Violet. That's right. I've been making music since before you were born. And now I provide a space for upcoming talent. Or those barely hanging on, like Hank here. Hey. To really find out why Becoming Violet we're so beloved. I got a good thing going here, but man, I do wonder what it would have been like if Morgan and Willow hadn't fallen out. Good. My stomach. I'm gonna need to loot. Ugh. Hey, Hank. Bye, Hank. Oh, hey, Pat. Hey, punk princess. What's with the long face? Hank didn't tell you? Repeater's gonna close. Apparently it's Willow who's buying it. Wait, what? Paul told everyone to find a new job before it's too late. What am I gonna do? If I have to work somewhere else, I won't be able to take care of Girl Drunk. And you haven't even let us play the apple bed yet. I know that if they get to play a bigger venue, they'll get the attention they deserve. I'm sure it won't be what you think. But even if it was, you're young. You can always find something new. certain other people have been working at Repeater for decades. Just difficult to imagine doing something else at this point. I feel like one of those men whose wives joined the women's liberation movement in the 1960s. What do you mean by this? Those women gained a wealth of new knowledge and skills, which allowed them to view themselves as a new kind of... Yes, okay, it's bad news, obviously. It sounds like y'all need to head to the bar. Phew. Feel any better? Not really. Maybe I need something to calm my nerves. I have a policy that I don't drink before a show, although I'm feeling really nervous about tonight, and I quite fancy a beer to take the edge off. But once I start, I always overdo it. I've got low impulse control. Doesn't matter, even if it's low alcohol, it always escalates. And then I make a mess of myself on stage. If only there was a way to trick my brain into the idea of having a beer, but then not actually having a beer. Don't suppose you've got any ideas for that, kid. Also, I like... So Denise are playing, and then Bad Toes plus Ghost Girls. Look for a drink. Just want to trick my brain into the idea of a beer without actually drinking it. Huh. Not waiting for my... Can't. Ed 0% stout. I'm gonna go with that one. It's hot and you need to take some time away from the garden to refresh, but you keep your edge of your threat of the petrol hedge trimmer. Has a grass and herb aftertaste. Oh, wait, it's the guy, what's... Yeah. Oh. Oh, edge trimmer? Alcohol free is a good idea, but it's a bit slippery slope, though. I mean, what? Hello there. Oh, your intro didn't play. Although I'm feeling really nervous about tonight. Okay. Doesn't matter even if it's low alcohol. It's... So alcohol free is where it should be, right, man? What is this? Hope you're doing good today, Mr. Pinkins. Metal malt, the metal process. Metal malt is... Okay. Hydrate. Expanding. This gin is inspirational and hard to follow, but that's the whole point. Totally worth it. The devil rum. Oh, it's fiery nightcap. Look at this. When loaded, bottle of macaron washed in the river inspired winemakers. The mole of satire. Self-aware takedown. The pun is crafted Liverpool Milton performed for ages. Stouty J. Let's through the life and beyond. No. Waiting for my Zaz. Everyone has Zaz mixology. Their premix. Okay. I feel like I picked the right one. And it's just striking me with the text that it like spawned. Whim of the owner, leader of the industry. Okay, so that one's a 0. A certain triple. Yeah, no, it's... It is... Really moved from mission of its... Okay. Can't. Yeah, let's just do that one. beep. Beep, boop, beep, beep, bop, bop, beep, beep, butts. I don't know. I feel like it has to be in zero alcohol, right? What if you had a beer that tastes like beer? You're one step away from real beer. The wall of temptation is thin, let me tell you. Well, let's give it a chance. Good thinking, kid. Appreciate it. Oh, so you don't want a beer? What the fuck do you want then? Am I fucking this up? I don't know. Okay, fuck. Oh, guess it's time to head backstage. Wish me luck, kid. I wasn't getting anything from any of the other ones. That look who it is. And what do you have to say for yourself? What have I done now? Everyone's a mess because the repeater's impending closure, fearless leader. Who said anything about closure? Well, word on the grapevine is you and Will's caught up. Bro, she's just bored. Drama for drama's sake. Just because you're not worried about this mystery manager and your sister doesn't mean we aren't. And so gossiping Gabby decided to tell everyone the store is going to close? I swear to... Listen up, everyone. Repeater is not closing. No one is kicking us out. End of hell. We still have ongoing renovations. So don't even think about quitting on me. Hooray! I know... I'm too beautiful to work in an office 5 days a week. I need another drink to celebrate. Hey guys, you know Hank's band already started, right? Oh, let's go. Wait, who's watching the bar? Damn it. Oh, I love this fucking... The art for this game's just great. Oh. What? Complete SideC. Live with Clive. Welcome, music monsters, to another episode with me, Clive Rogerston. Today, I'm joined by a fellow journalist peer. Once a plucky columnist on Blister Zine, now she's head editor of scrappy music blog, Walking the Cow. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone else, I give you Lenny Hurst. Thanks, Clive. Always nice when us lowly writers get invited back onto your show. Don't be so modest, Lenny. You've become quite a prominent voice. Not jealous, are we, Clive? Haha. Don't push it. So, Lenny, we invited you onto the show today to discuss a burning new phenomenon. Big goings-on in the underground electronic scene, one which I know you've been investigating. This past year has seen a meteoric rise of two new names. You're talking about Shy Robot and Claudia? Claudia, that's funny. Exactly. Shy Robot split EP with renowned virtuoso Roberta D, the futuristic chrome lick, caught the world by storm. While Claudia's Nimbus Joyride has been on regular rotation this summer, becoming a sleeper hit. But what's uncanny is the identity of both artists is currently unknown. That's correct. I mean, in Shy Robot's case, they've played some live shows, but only in dimly lit clubs. and always sporting some sort of mask to conceal their appearance. Yes, these rare gigs have sent fans into a frenzy, scrambling for any clue. Claudia, on the other hand, has had no public sightings. Nope, none. We really know nothing about Claudia. Cautiously expect her to be a woman, as I suspect she's using her own voice. But beyond the slow, steady drip of songs released this past year, we don't know anything else. Really? Come on, Lenny, we must know something. No tantalizing leads you might want to share? You got to give us something. Why do you think I invited you on? Well, Clive, as you pointed out, this is an ongoing investigation. I don't like to air fanciful rumors. No, but I do. Well, I will say that the most popular theories, that Shy Robot and Claudia are the same person, or that they are both secretly some engineered stunt by Roberta D, are false. Oh, so suddenly you do know something. We have verified that Shy Robot is a young man, and is at an age where his identity is being protected to shield him from the public eye. Plus, Roberta D has an upcoming release that appears to completely divorce from either of the DJs. Grumble. Let's go to the audience. Maybe they have something more illuminating to share. Okay, let's see what we've got. Got quite a few hands up. We won't be able to answer everyone. Yes, you there. Why bother hiding? Isn't today all about attention economy? Aren't they both obviously just AI? There we go. A cynic among us, and true. AI is very much our flavor of the month. Could all these smoke and mirrors just be one big computerized fake out? Lenny, your thoughts? I mean, it's always possible. We're now living through the looking glass on this stuff and seeing no end to slop being slung at us. But no, I don't think so. Especially in Claudia's case, I think there's something authentic in her songs. An earnest quality, and I personally feel a warmth of humanity in there. But yeah, it'd be pretty devastating if it was an AI behind it all. I say, welcome to our new artificial overloads. Oh, God, Clive, I hate you more now. Okay, let's see what we've got. Quite a few hands up. We won't be able to answer everyone. Yes, you there. Sure. Sounds like an exasperated fan who can't make sense of it all. Care to share any insight as to why these two hotshots would not want to be known? Well, obviously, I can't speak for Shy Robot or Claudia, but as I previously said, in Shy Robot's case, it seems to be more protective measure, and I'm sure as time passes, that will change. In Claudia's case, all I can think of is we live in a volatile industry. Fans and press alike are unlikely to value the privacy of such a star. I mean, look at us right now, speculating publicly about who she is. I see nothing wrong with it. I wouldn't blame Claudia for wanting to hide from that scrutiny. Yes, well, for us in the real world, we'll be hungrily demanding answers. And here on Monster Music TV, we won't stop till we know. Exactly. Agreed. Ahem. Well, there you have it. Unfortunately, that's all the time we have for today. The mystery of Claudia and Shy Robot continues. A big thanks to my guest, Lenny Hurst, for sharing. Well, not a lot, honestly. Up yours, Clive, you hack. Up next, I'm Clive Rogerson, and this is Monster Music TV. Up next. No, not up next. It says until next time. Side B. Oh, are we in like part 2 of the game now? Oh my God. They changed. It's a new thingy. I want the guac special from that pizza place next door. Very good morning to you. You're early today. Oh, I lived to surprise. I thought I was an uncontrollably party beast, didn't you? I've been lying low since Alphabet last week. That Denise gig was something, wasn't it? Have you seen Hank since? He took a bit of time off, but I think he's been back. Our schedules probably just haven't overlapped. Hank gonna be okay? He doesn't come across that way, but Hank's pretty resilient, and he's still got us around. Friendship is a sheltering tree. Samuel Taylor Coleridge said that. Interestingly, he is credited with starting the Romantic movement in England. Romanticism influenced classical music, for example, by musicians introducing greater dynamic ranges. Yo, slackers. T, when did you get here? What do you like to know? Heard Hank's gig was a disaster. Wouldn't call it a... Well, shit happens. Also heard the store's gonna be bought over. So this isn't great that I spent all morning stacking up the new shelves upstairs when no one's even gonna see them. What a waste of time. No, Morgan said... Yeah, Morgan said, would you really count on that? Yeah, whatever, Mateo. What's up with her? She is still young. Sometimes you just get angry when things seem out of your control. Anyway, no, not to worry. It'll all blow over. And she's not wrong. We are opening the renovated upstairs today. Finally! Let's go show it to the customers. Cool. No, let me read these. Oh, what the fuck? Jarhead, the bottle on the charge of murder. What? One of the music's biggest mysteries could soon be solved. Did the infamous industrial metalhead Jarhead really murder their original founding drummer, Casper Toltz? And if so, did they also murder follow-up drummer Mikey Stone? The question has dogged the band since their debut album released around the same time of Toltz's death, and it has been described as a painful, slow investigation by those affected, where the lack of information has famously allowed outrageous rumors to take hold. Mostly notably, Jarhead has actually toured with Toll's head in an embalmed jar. This particular rumor has been resounding debunked. The head in question has actually proven to be a stage prop made in bad taste. The Scandinavian outfit had already decidedly leaned into the controversy, antagonizing law enforcement, writing incendiary song lyrics, and being frustratingly cryptic. But the strategy speaks for itself. Each new Jarhead album has been a queasy, thundering success. Fans cannot get enough of the elusive, brooding, and contentious headbangers. Although the tactic may be the comeuppance in the end, as their flirting with murderous pantomime is sure to play badly in front of a jury. For diehard fans, these coming weeks will be a test of faith, providing a chance for the devout among them to prove that they were right all along, regardless which way the sentencing goes. For those of us who have been following the story since the beginning, whether with horror, curiosity, or both, it will surely bring a defining catharsis, finally knowing the truth. Did Jarhead kill their drummers? Okay, cool. Oh my god, Repeater Records is spreading the good cheer with new and improved upstairs. And babes, that means more space for records, for art, for clothes, and honey, we even got a pretty little Poco party up here. What is this art? And I'm gonna just watch the needs at Alphabet. Total heartbreaker. We only got half a song. Oh. Okay, cool. Can we buy new things? Oh, gallery room. Oh my god, okay. So that's the default. I love that. Bananas! I feel like I got it. We're gonna put bananas. We already got my dinosaurs. Guess we should just buy these, right? Boom. Okay, cool. Leave. Team must have gone for a smoke break. Well, I guess that sure would cheer her up. that just leaves us to open the shop. Don't forget to look upstairs first and familiarize yourself, if you so wish. Shall we get to it? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, here comes a regular. Forward, right. Oh my god, there's new music. Gecko Jester, Absurd Realities. Okay. Is this how I get upstairs? How do I get upstairs? Move not through the elevator door. Is this... I'm wondering if there's like a hint somewhere in the office with these. Or if this is something that will just unlock naturally. Hey, Brian. Oh, there we go. Stairs. Okay, ghost bucket, dirt. The bladder. Oh, wait. I thought it... The bloated bell jar. Jarhead pucker. Jarhead pit. Okay. Up and Puff World Tour. Cool. Alright, bananas. Whoa. This art's cool. What the fuck is this guy? Punko. What is this? Shatterfist. Okay. Snarl. Got it. It's like metal section. Okay. Oh, this album changed too. What is this now? Now this play Pixie, Explosive Sophomore, Neopixel. Okay. Let's open. Theo, gamer guy. All right, mate. Yeah. Because, listen, I'm going to say it's huge straight. Mate, you look like a fellow gamer, if you know what I mean. Because you've got a Diggy Doggo dungeon cabinet over there. You should definitely give it a go. It's super accessible. I'm sure even you could get to the top score. And if you're also into Ponko Night, don't judge me for this, but I'm stuck on the boss in the Ice Castle. That giant Yeti. You know the one? I've tried everything. Even called the Ponko Games hotline for help. If I'm the only one who doesn't save Princess Ponko, then, mate, I'll lose my gamer. The only thing more important to me than my gamer cred is my rap cred, mate. But one of my mates said there's a massive rapper who's a massive Ponko fan. This rapper is such a fan, they put a cheat code for infinite lives on the in the legend of Ponko on their album cover. You get me, mate? It's exactly what I need. It's like a request. It's like a quest. If I can get the cheat code from a rap album, I get rap cred from listening to Fire Tunes and gamer creds from the ironing codes, mate. Teamwork, ain't it, mate? You wouldn't let a fellow gamer down, would you? So I'm gonna need you to find me a rap albums with symbols that could be a video game cheat code on it. Okay, I'm gonna need... Yeah. I mean, it might literally be this. Indie rock. No. Is this also indie rock? Electric. When will that open? Is there a third floor? Like, these didn't change, right? Yeah, this is still Sister and Brick Dog. Okay. This one. As Mortal is watching the shadows. Easy, bringing the whole party. Old Nitro. I feel like this was the only... Pink Clown Town. This one, hopefully. Puppies. Nah, come on. Do I look like the kind of guy that would listen to that? Be real with me. Are you even a gamer? Okay, let me check for another. You lose your gamer cred? Oh no, man. One of my mates said there's a rapper who's massive. Okay, so. Okay, look for the record. That's not a rapper. Dirt. Jarhead. There's no records in here. Just... And that's what these guys are. Better Fist. To me, that's more like, yeah. Like punk section, right? Fright Train. Yeah. Heavy metal. Yeah. So Jarhead was metal. This has got to be metal too, right? Yep. This one? Markable album on the shelves. Stoned Out Teens. Okay. Dirt. Now it's got to be. We've either got this one. I mean, Nia Pixel makes me think. Okay, cartoonist rapper. Yeah. Oh, it's right there. Right. Down, up, A. But. I should have known it'd be Pixel Gaming. Oh, that's my girl, Nia Pixel. Of course, she'd have the cheat code on her album. She's a capital G gamer, mate. Oh, yeah, this is cool. And I have my code now, I'm sure. Mate, you know what's up. I'm going to beat Ponko Night right now. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay. So egg on my face and everything is so big, breezy, but okay. Or watching reruns of, okay, Reggie's house. Was Reggie? Okay. Cat. Hey, man, what's up? Hey, I need to pick up a number. But my cousin, man, being honest, I know people are difficult to understand on the phone. But come on, how is he never getting the name of what people want? So listen, I'm going to need your help again. The band I need, the name sounded like a sound you make. Like a sneeze or a cough. Something like that. My cousin said the guy was so excited. Said it was thumping. Something about having a song called Smells Devilish. That rings a bell. Okay, Smells delish. Okay. So, like, we can just look at the back of albums. This. Smells delicious. No, don't put it in my... Sounds delish. Snarl. Only was it in... Not gonna be the same album. This one got it. Delish. Camps. Okay. I can't even read. I'm like, I don't know any of these. Side A. Said sound like a sneeze. I think it's not one of these. Sexy. Sounds delish. Mother. Band sounds like a sound. Would it be buzz? No. Sounds like a sound. It's gotta be up here then. It's gotta be like a pucker. Dum, 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 dum. Hit. I'm not even seeing anything that's close to that. I feel like I've read everything. Maggot party. Smells delicious. Did I completely miss it? Like. I feel like I had to. I mean, this doesn't say any album name on it. It just says buzz. This says this list stuff, but nothing with the list. Right? Band sounds like a sound and have a tune called Smells Delicious. Maybe. Yeah. Awkward gift sounds like smells. Awkward gift rather than smells delish. Hydrated. Backup stories. Curtains. I wonder if it's like it could be anything. Smells delish. Coughing fit. And sounds like sound and have a tune. I'm like, none of these. Which ones of these sound like Brick Dog? Ego. Bricked Ego. None of these sound like to me. I looked at every. At this point, I've looked at everything. There's like Going Gringles doesn't sound like a freaking sound. Which one? Dirt isn't a sound. Ghost Bucket's not a sound. Jarhead, like those aren't sounds. Bloated bell jar. Sounds like a sound. Snarl? It's gotta be Snarl. Band name. And I just... Reap and Heap. Shatter Fist. Is it? I think it's the sounds delish or smells delish part that is throwing me off. Because I'm thinking it's got to be one of these guys, right? Drowning puddle. Let's see. Oh, it's in the... Sounds like a sound. So snarl is sound. Delicious fit. Oh, the band is called Snarl. And Hellfish. There we go. Sounds like... Smells delicious. Okay, so I had it the whole fucking time. Oh, you big. I would not have found that. Damn. Weird delivery request. Gotta run. Thanks again. Nice. We got it. Hello again. Since you did your best with my request last time, I thought maybe you could help me find another record. I'm trying to find something for Tom, my grandson. He and his granddad, Bradley, were very close, shared many interests, music being one of them. And now, with Bradley gone, well, I wanted to make a special effort for Tom and get him a treat. There is one artist that I know he's very fond of, but I'm embarrassed to say that I'm struggling to find it. The curse of old age, I'm afraid. The artist's name was Reggie Xavier, I believe. Do you stalk him? Look for the record. Reggie Xavier. That's gotta be this guy. You a Reggie? Try. Just because Reggie and RX. Oh, so this is Reggie Xavier. He makes music under a different name. I'm sure there's a good reason, but that's too complicated for an old man like me. Thank you so much. You're quite a sleuth. Have a lovely day, my friend. Okay, so we got it. It tells you a different message if you don't got it. Oh, your art is something. Jarhead Dennis. Quickly, shopkeeper, they need us. It's up to you and me. We need to serve justice. They're accusing them of killing a man. They're saying they put his head in a jar. Wait, yes. Pennies are dropping now, aren't they? You are talking about the Jarhead trial. The whole thing is a setup. They've been framed. Oh. I thought you a true believer. Okay, shopkeeper, I see you need convincing. So listen carefully to my secret. You see, Jarhead are a crafty band. They've been sending me covert messages through their songs, and they told me they left a confession of truth on one of their albums. A confession just for me. But I haven't quite discerned which record has the confession. That's why I need your help. I'm not sure we'll solve this fraud accusation if we work together. With the confession of truth, we'll rescue our boys. Alright, man. Jarhead. The Pit. Vampire. Confessions in the bloated bell jar. I think it's this one. Butts. Aha, yes, that must be it. It all goes back to the beginning, of course. I'm convinced as soon as the judge hears this confession, there will be no doubt of their innocence. Shopkeeper, without you, they would have been doomed. We've just saved their lives. We're heroes. Until we meet again, my crime-fighting shopkeeper. Oh, it's you again, Tony. I worked. I used the cheat code off the back of the Nina Pixel. Nice. Hello, laborer. You were tremendous form last time we met, helping me find a big fat bargain, which leads me to my next question. An interesting missive reached me via phonogram. Did I hear correctly that you have opened up some new rooms? Meaning that there's new stock to see? Meaning there's new bargains to be had? Who are we waxing today, everyone? As you know, I'm somewhat a connoisseur of sales. I must get my hands on a great offer from your new inventory. Do you hear me? Only the biggest bargain from the new stock will do. Do you hear me? Only the biggest bargain. Yeah. Ooh. Hello, Circa. Hope you're having a good day. I mean, this is literally the only one on sale, so... I mean, unless there's... That's old stock, because he already has that. I think. 50% off. That's more than 50. Oh, what is this? $10.99. You want that? Let's see. Or does he want it specifically from upstairs? From new stock. Was Linky calling out? Oh, someone in the game. Yeah, no, that's just not okay. No. No, I hit the wrong button. I'm so sorry. Fuck you. Someone in the game. They were being really creepy. Oh, ho. I think that was a good day. T. How was your day, T? Yeah, it was like they were trying to find out the identity of a band that was keeping their identity secret. Fine, I guess. I did listen to a cool new song. Yeah, what was it? Claudia. One of the songs off her new album leaked. They're one of those musicians that don't show their face. In fact, it reduces distractions. Hey, yeah, I heard about their music too at Too Bright. I imagine fame can be a lot, so it seems sensible to protect yourself. Sure, I guess, but it's easier to just not care too much about people. Spare yourself the fuss. I don't think you can just decide not to care, Teaspoon. Well, I can. So you really just go to the gay bar whenever? Hey, Too Bright is a cool club. Sure, but it's not your space. I'm sure some people feel that way, and that's fair. But I've been going to that club long time, T-shirt. Ted and Seb both know me by now. And if I hadn't gone, I'd never have met Paul. You met him at a gay bar? Yeah. He was a sweetheart then. He was a sweetheart then, as he is now. And I'm not trying to take space away. I'm not trying to take away space from anyone. I'll have you know, I do my booty shaking in every club in the area equally. You're strange. But kind of cool. What was that, T-Bug? Nothing. I'm gonna bounce. I think she's feeling better. But yeah, this is the game I got off Lurkit. It's made by a duo of indie devs. And it looked cool. It's all about just, you're picking out vinyl for the customers, but then there's like an undergoing story. I was comparing it to like unpacking earlier. It is beautiful day at Repeater Records. Let's read this. Press play is pressed into the world on stage. Seismic shocks reverberated throughout the music biz yesterday when industry mogul James Grenith announced the advert of its new slick music platform, Press Play, accompanied with the ambitious manifesto. Grenith says he wants to streamline music utility by providing a single self-serving entity that allows access to all things music and AI, which will remove any friction for fans and enable them only ever to have to worry about pressing play. Of course, Grenith is no stranger to controversy, being the husband of pop icon Willow McIntyre. He has been said to be responsible for some of the star's questionable business stunts, like price hiking her touring shows and forcing limited stock on her album re-releases to keep up value. Those of a more niche memory might also remember Grenith as the guitarist from Below. The announcement still has caused jitters throughout the industry, especially from smaller bands and artists who are apprehensive about what this all could mean. We all wait for further news on what Press Play's plans are, and crucially, if Willow McIntyre is involved. As we suspect, Grenith is planning on Willow's star power as the linchpin for the new platform success rollout. Updates to come. Okay, so they're being... All right. It's actually pretty miserable out. I said it's another beautiful day. Are you okay now? Are we planning your next gig? Nothing concrete yet, but I'm absolutely going to find another venue. Although, to be honest, the others are talking about taking the gig pretty hard. And they both fit music in between their jobs and family. So we have fewer gigs than we can do, and when one of them ends up like that, well, I don't want to keep jamming. So we can forget about it, but they're still sulking. Want to jam with me sometime? You play an instrument? People think of me as Girl Drunk's manager, but how would I understand what they feel if I didn't? Love making music too. Anyways, we should play sometimes if you want, Hank. Yeah, on stage together. Let's do it. We can do a duet. Well, what? Are you crazy? I'm not ready for that. You can't avoid the stage forever, Abs. That's rich coming from you. So, Hank, what's your deal, huh? How did you come to work here? That's a friend set Morgan and I up on a date. Oof, Hank, your game must have been terrible if she thought she was better off as your employer. Oi, not that you needed to know, but neither of us was actually looking to date, I think. To be honest, I tried harder to get her to join one of my bands than I ever tried to date her. We became friends. Peter was pretty new then. I offered to help with the business side because I'm good with numbers. At some point, Morgan said that if I did that, I should be paid for it. So that's that. I mean, Abby, you know this. If Morgan likes you, she's gonna be your biggest fan. Yeah, she always asks about Girl Drunk. It's true. Honestly, Hank, why do you keep going? Denise won't, become a big deal. You're too old for that. Ouch. No, I mean, that's what the music industry is like. Even for a white guy like you. Still, ouch. How'd you even know when it's time to stop? It's actually pretty simple. You're the one that gets to decide that. I guess it would be different if I had a family to take care of or something like that. But it's really just me here. I'm still having fun. My only goal is to keep making music. That's what I love doing. That almost sounds simple. That almost sounds too simple somehow. No, sure, absolutely. I'm super lucky repeating around. And that Morgan lets you use the photocopier. Hey, don't make me pull the stats on who has made the most copies between you and me. Not me. It's too... Nuh-uh. Hey, you can't just run away. Oh, shoot. Sorry, new kid, I forgot. We got a new shipment of music accessories from Paul Robinson's. Do you think you could arrange them in the promotional stand? Morgan will kill me if I don't have it out. Cheers, kid, I owe you. Oh, cool. Shut the door. Oh. There we go. How would we... So... So this needs to be like that, I think. This then goes up, up, boom, boom, then goodies. Boom, look at that. No, let's buy shit. 50. Let's get some Damon drink. There we go. Let's play some. Let's see what the other music is. All right, whistles. Twee streamer New Boy was playing Funkabot last night, and they claimed to have figured out the identity of Shy Robot. They're gonna reveal it when they get to hit 5,000 new subscribers. We gotta spread the word. Shouldn't we open this shop? Oh, how managerial of you. Hear that, Abby? AB? A bye? I don't know. We better get to work. I really don't feel like it today. Anyways, the kid is right. We should open up. Hey, Hank. I'm glad. About what? Oh, you know. Hey, kid. You want to do the honors? Let's do it. It might be raining outside, but the sun is shining in here. All right, big guy. Jeez. Nerds. I like that every time. Just someone out the window. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Today's just not it. Nice and warm in here, though. Alright. Sorry if I smell damp. I had to walk 2 miles here, and the rain wouldn't let up. Some jerk stole my bike, and now my favorite shirt is soaked. Sigh. I could really use a good record to cheer me up. You gonna take the record home? In the rain? That's not smart. Got anything that will cheer up my over soaking my favorite top? Anything that would cheer me up over soaking my favorite top. How? I don't know. What is this? Mecha Mimi? Back. Might predict that bubblegum Princess Pop could deliver a dark. Okay. Is there any hints on your body? Anything that will cheer me up. Ghost Bucket looks fun. Paranoia. Okay. I was gonna say, what's dirt? Any new songs up here? I don't know, dude. What is this? Sure. Demon drink. Are you trying to make me feel worse? Man, this album's downers. You know, I walked 2 miles on some dirt on my bike, and now my favorite shirt is soaked. Really use a record to cheer me up. Look for a record. Might be this one. But yeah, I can see why you picked that. Looks like my vibe, but it's not quite enough to cheer me up. Okay, let me check for another. I don't need to hear this every time. What's this one? It might be this one. Like, for the hell of it, check it off. Pink amp. Butts. Yeah, you can see what. Son of a. Alright. Let's say it again. Yeah, let's see then. Nothing that way because that's not how the store works. Word of light. Let's see. Do I know this person? What was their Summer? Summer's a new name. It's like, hey. I was hoping their shirt would say something like it looks like this, I guess, but I was close with the jazz. Exactly. Okay. I was gonna be like, I was thinking because the color of this was somewhat close to that one. Okay. Hey. Isn't it nice outside? The rain's pretty bad. No, you know what they say. There's no bad weather, only bad clothing. You want to party in the rain? Oh, are you kidding? Making camp and dancing in nature's embrace? Makes me feel so alive. I'm heading out to a friend's spot to party tonight. Blah. But I have to remember I work tomorrow. Sucks. I wish I could stay outside just dancing and dancing and dancing. I think about it all the time. Disappear camping, listening to a song about how I want to never stop dancing. Never stop dancing. Okay. Never stop dancing. Like party. I mean, I feel like that was this one then. This one? Yeah, this one's like oh, hey, I know them. That's a single called "We Keep Dancing," even when the lights come up. They know what's up. Can't wait to blast this night and lose myself dancing under the drips and drops of the stars. Thanks for this. Knew it. Billy, wet edition. Aw, hello, Billy. I know you've come through for me before. But look, I'm just gonna say it. Why is our Bad Toes album already off the featured shelf? Like, I thought your whole deal was supporting local bands. But we lasted, what, a couple weeks? Whatever. I'll chase Hank up about it. Anyways, I'm here for something else. Don't tell anyone, but I'm a bit out of creative juice. No musician likes to admit, but it happens. So what better way to get the ideas running than listening to some good tunes? And I'm after something triumphantly loud. Triumphantly loud? Something unapologetically thumpingly loud. Give me something thumpingly loud. Okay. We're gonna be fucking loud. Okay. I mean, that's gotta be like metal, right? Like... I mean, that's... something sound... Yeah. Whoa, I didn't know they had re-released the Snarl album. The producer who mixed this, their ears bled. It was so loud. And Bad Toes would definitely get in touch with Pumpkin Party Records. I bet they would find a way to keep our records on the featured shelf. But hell yeah, just what I need. And if this doesn't inspire me to make some extremely unapologetic music, then I'm sorry. Oh, damn. See what I mean? Cheers, mate. cannot believe there's already a new Mimi album out already. And oh, Mimi needs a mother. I can't wait to meet you myself. I'm gonna pick up a copy today. Rain or shine, nothing. Did you read the stuff about Jarhead on Walking the Crow? It is wild. There's no way it's true. Travel around the world with an actual person's head in a jar? Don't take the mic. True or not, Jarheads are killing it with all his attention. No pun intended. New kid, what do you think? Nah, it sounds like a PR stunt. I mean, maybe, but either way, it's pretty good branding. Yeah, you gonna make up something about how everyone in girl junks lives in junk? Die. It's not that kind of junk, old man. Anyways, I'm a bit embarrassed. The man doesn't understand the title Girl Junk. Find the story so exciting, but oh no. Oh, hell no. Abby, what? Dan Luffy, landlord. Hell. God, you're a douche. I'm so sorry. Dan. Oh, it's just you, Hank. Where's Morgan? She's not in today. Can I help you with something? I mean, I all but raced here to see if Morgan needed a shoulder to cry on. Seeing as she'll soon have to close up the shop. Hold up. Nice try, you soulless suit, but you can stop at the trades. Oh, Abigail. Okay, so Abby. I see you're still employed here for some reason. As long as it pisses you off, I'm happy. We know you're just talking smoke. The store is fine. Fine. My deluded Abigail, please tell that to your boss's debt. How do you think she paid for all these renovations upstairs? Good tunes? What exactly are you trying to say, Dan? Nothing more than some cold, hard facts. Morgan knows the repeated records rent in perpetuity. This store has been a constant hole in my pocket. Finally, someone actually wants to buy this concrete eyesore. Don't get me wrong, I'm very sorry this is happening. Peter Records has been such an institution for so long. It still is. Sure. If that makes you feel better. Anyways, I'll try again for Morgan later. She simply must show the new tenant all the hard work that's been done upstairs. Again, so sorry you've fallen on hard times. Toodaloo. Fuck that guy. Grr. Oh, I hate that guy. Guess that when you said hell no. Who does he think he is fooling? Man, he practically danced around the thought of giving the place to someone else. Would Morgan really let that happen? Honestly, Morgan's track record on managerial stuff is spotty. But she loves this place as much as the rest of us. More, probably. But we shouldn't be too... I swear to God, Hank, if you're about to defend a bloody landlord, and this is where Punk dies, for real this time. Repeater has been such an institution. Fuck. He doesn't know what repeater means. Abby, calm down. And kid, you too. Dan loves theatrics. That's all he's good for. So we don't know the full story. For now, we still have a job. We still have customers to take care of. That's what will make a difference, right? Oh, fine. At least we can try and keep our heads for a little while. Okay. Squeal! Scream. Jordan, don't touch that. Squeak. Wow, that looks like a monster. Sorry, I just did the shopping and... Look, Tongo. Dad, look, there's an album with a fizz. Like the one we have. What? Yeah, honey, that looks very interesting. Dad. Yeah, video game. Do you need like a coin? Don't worry, I got you. Cheers, I don't think I can reach my pocket right now. Huh. Yay. Sorry about that. I love them to death, but you know, sometimes it's been a long day. I get it. Thanks. That helps. Sorry, a bit frazzled. I was wondering if it's not too much work. My hands are full, so I can't browse the store properly, but I really just want to buy a record for myself. Please help. I really just want to buy something that's for me. I mean, you said the fist. Your hands are full. Bloody nuts. I mean, let's get you this, dude. Is that what you want? Oh, how did you come up with that one? Were you just guessing? Whoa. Fuck off, man. That's just for him. I don't know. But you said your son said you had the thing with the fist. Are you like Mimi? Brick. Oh, because the Mimi doll? Yeah, Lewis and the kids are huge fans. They're actually huge fans that we've gotten this one already. Okay. Frying pan. Frying pan and brick. He wants the egg. Look for record. Egg. You want the bricked ego. Here, I'll sign this one with some butts. I'm not confident in it. When it wastes butts on you. Oh, because the barbecue I'm holding. Ah, sir. Okay. Hands are full, can't properly buy. I really just want a record for myself. Please help. A record for yourself that's just you. Well, I don't know anything about you, sir. Would you like this, you freaking weirdo? It seems so up your book, up your alley. Where's this tired stoner kid? You're a genius. I love Gecko Jester. I fucking knew it. I knew nothing. I just was like, that's the funky one, and he has a funky snake on. It's so funky. Thank you so much. Just pick me up. I needed. Jordan, Jackson, we're going home. 5 more minutes? No. Scream. How often have I told you screaming won't? Anyways, thanks for the record. Come on, kids. Cool. You seem suspicious. Hidden customer. It's here. I know you have it. You must finally have enough time to come get it. I've been telling everyone how much I need it. I come out in this weather. I know what it is. You're the person from this. And you need... there's already a Mecha album. Yeah. This one's for you. Enjoy. Hold on. You gotta enjoy with your side of butts. What? Finally. Everyone got it before I did. Avoiding spoilers was so difficult. I hope Mimi doesn't think I'm less of a Mimi mouse because I didn't pre-order it. I send her a message on phonogram every day. Now I can tell her I've got it. I need to listen to this now. Now. Red. Cool. Ugh, we're all such a good mood this morning, and then bloody Dan had to turn up. Yeah, it sucks. So you can admit it. Well, of course I can, but what can we do? We just work here. We need to keep doing a good job. We need to talk. There you go. Even the kids said, yeah, good luck with that. You have to at least try. Like, no one here has known Morgan for longer than you. I'm sure if you tried. Look, the truth is, we don't know anything yet. Yeah, but Dan said, until I hear from Morgan's mouth, I'm not believing anything. Let's just close the shop for now. Today's been a lot. Today sucked. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm really enjoying this. Seven. Hey, if you were me, how would you bring up the landlord visit from yesterday? Not that I'm too scared to tell Morgan about it or something, but no, I just don't want her to worry too much. She works so hard for all of us. I'd hate to... Oh, morning, kid, Hank. Glad to see my store still standing. Yeah. It's absolutely still standing, right, kid? No need to worry. Nothing to see here. No one came by except for customers, of course. Oh, look what I just found. A new issue of Shrub Sounds. Would you look at that? Let's enjoy that. All right. Oh, my God. Starhead, guilty or innocent? 3 years to speculate the industry ban are now setting trial for... Okay. Metal's biggest top 5 metal bands. Snarl, Miniature Rock, Jarhead, Saint, Sergeant Snake, Mutant Molt. Okay, head to head. And for Tip Show to Reggie's house, okay. Rick Ego. I love all this art. I love that they just kind of created this one. But yeah, these bands are playing. Like, Decaying. Oh, like, that's so cool. You're a weird dude sometimes, Hank. Anyways, no more magazines. Time to get to work. Do you think she suspects anything? She should. Oh, wait, no. Let me buy more things. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Let's buy another body. Whoa! Oh, we could have gotten next time. Oh my God! Look how adorable that cat is. Oh, we need the cosmic points. Okay. Okay, right. No more unnecessary distractions. But don't think I haven't noticed your hard work. I saw that you tidied up the notice board. Glad in my heart. Good work. We ready to rock, kid? This Roberta D. Doomsday Hero. There are few truly pioneering artists, musicians who truly encompass the title artist, but Roberta D. is the surest candidate. Captivating the world with her unique and magnetic music, she continues to innovate with every release. Her upcoming record, Doomsday Hero, looks to be no different. Walking the Cow's own Lenny Hurst was lucky enough to catch up with Roberta for a few questions in the run-up to the release. Roberta, first off, congratulations. I've loved the rollout of the 4 singles released so far. Is it true that Doomsday Hero will be released in 4 different editions? Each tied to one of the affirmation singles? That's correct. You see, the last summer I had a bout of chronic flu, which ravaged my body. 4 nights in a row, I dreamt of a different impending apocalypse. Those dreams are the inspiration for Doomsday Hero. Each version of each record gives service to that particular dream. That's fascinating, and that you don't worry that fans will feel frustrated having to potentially buy the same record 4 times and retain a copy of all the songs. Fans, copies. This isn't some marketing ploy, Miss Hurst. It's a statement. Each Doomsday needs its own spawn song. No, of course, I didn't mean to offend. I simply meant since you already have made a collection of songs about your Doomsday visions, why then not also include those particular individual songs collectively together on the same records? But there are 4 records? There sure are, and I'm sure your fans can't wait to hear the company songs for each one. Roberta D., thanks again for talking to us today. Don't forget to remind your readers that if they purchase all 4 records at once, they get a complimentary Roberta Doomsday helmet. We'll be sure to include that. Doomsday Hero comes out next month in its exclusive 4th edition format with participating stores taking part in Doomsday promotions. Be sure to check out if your local store is involved. I'm going to have to sort between 4 different records. My God. Okay, Taylor Swift. Stop what we're doing. Watch the Wave Master videos of him thinking he's playing into a crowd when he has a sound on mute. Amazing. That's the spirit. Okay. So open up. Marco Sisters. Hey, remember me? Thanks for the last visit. I now know that I like bands that have girl power, and I want more. Whoa, whoa. Easy, hotshot. Hey, what? You're still learning there, Shrimp. But that's why I'm here. I'm going to help you pick some proper music. It really hip tunes. But I've been listening to cool stuff, Marco. Trust me, you haven't heard nothing yet. The art of words is where it's at. You got to broaden your horizons. You should listen to rap. Rap? Yes, the new RXX album is out. You should listen to it. Does it have girl power? No, but it's really cool. Okay. If you think I'll like rap, but I really wanted more girl power. Grab the new RXX album, trust me. Okay. But isn't there like a cool rap album with girl power? Yes, there is. Gotta do this. Look at our little ghosty. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at him. Oh. Thank you. Butts. Whoa! Who is that? That's Neopixel. Neopixel, she's a rapper. A girl rapper? Wow. She looks as if she's got major girl power. Not as good as RXX, but pretty cool. We can listen to it together. Yeah, wicked. I'd love that. Let's get home and put it on the TV. The records. Thank you, Marco. Do you still not understand how records work? Yeah, no. Dramatic favorite air frog. Okay. Yo, hey Gordy. How's it going? My name's Gordy. I play bass in this band called Dead Pets. We're writing some new songs, and I'm looking for some references. Can you recommend records with a really thick, strong sound? Specifically anything punk that has big bass riffs. You know, the kind that slithers down the fretboard? That'd melt your face right off. I know what you're looking for. Don't worry. Punk. We get up here. We get to my punk section. No, they're metal. They're metal. Right? Where's my punk? Heavy metal. Gnarled metal. Punk would be Jarhead. Wait, no, they specifically mentioned this one, right? Or did this one dirt? Post-punk, post-rock, never mind. Okay. There's one downstairs. I mean, this might be messy. I feel like none of these were punk. This is driving guitar, some noise. Pummeling bass, there we go. Slithers around. Slither. Duh, snake. That's my hint that I missed. Hell yeah, sister. My friend Jay was telling me about. Check them out. In fact, sure, exact album. He said it had this thick pounding bass, exactly what I need. Plus, I love snakes. Hella cool. All right, Chief. Nice one. Take it easy and come see us at the show sometime. All right. Peace. I told you this was the right place. Okay, metalhead. The right place? Isn't that the chip shop run by your son-in-law? I thought we were going to buy records, but I could eat. No, you don't. We're in the right place to buy records. Oh. Why didn't you say so? You got me hungry for no reason now. Can I help you? We're getting to it, you whippersnapper. Yeah, don't rush us. We look like we need help. We've been around the block a fair few times more than you. So cool it, Hot Rod. Right. Let's get down to business, yeah. We're head-banging royalty around here. That's right. And we're in need of some new metal threading materials. And don't go talking us out of it. Trying to coddle us like we're a bunch of old geezers. We still wind these turkey necks of ours just fine. Yeah, all we need is the metal albums we came in for. What albums did we come in for again? Bloomin' Eck, I forgot as well. Now hang on. I see I was after that thumping loud one, remember? The one by, what was her name again? The geezer voted #1 in his rankings. You know, Kevin, the music writer geezer we like. At least I think it was Kevin. He was in that new music mag we read this morning. Oh yeah, now I remember, because he didn't rank the one I was after. Not that I can remember the record's name, I just know it was fast. I do remember reading old Kevin gave it 2 fingers. That means he didn't like it. No. It was 2 fingers in a good way. Well, alright, if you say so. If we're gonna give hitting just 1 record or 2. This is your rant. No, games. Yeah. Let's just get them both. We have a mosh back in mine later. Well, I'll need you to pick me up some hearing aids first. What? I said I'll have to go. Oh, come on, Lynn. Right, that's it. Let's get this over and done with. All right, whippersnapper. We want both our records. Yeah, pop them up for us, would you? Kevin wants the #1 pick, and I want that fast record that Kevin gave 2 good fingers to. Yeah, and let's be snappy about it. Okay. Kevin's #1 pick in a magazine, and yeah. I know. Here, let me get that magazine out. I believe the #1 was Snarl. Deadly Last Grip. Freedom. That says Calvin. Are they calling him Kevin? Okay. Let's see. He gave 2 thumbs down to 5. It's not this. Is it on Phantogram? Okay, Walking Cow. No, because that's the Doomsday Hero. It's got to be. I mean, it's got to still be one of these. So Snarl. Deadly Last Grip of Freedom. And then Kevin's #1 pick in the magazine. And the last record Kevin gave 2 good fingers. So hold on, I wonder. Is it in a Is it in a different magazine? You know what I mean? Like, is there nothing? Okay. Kevin. No, that had to be in. So I know the one, and then the other one has got to be. Keep pulling your leg. Yeah. This one maybe. Let's see. Boop. Butts. Okay. Boom and heck. They've only gone and done it. How the heck did you find both of them? Nice! Fuck yeah. Hang on, Roy. Did you really want Snarl's first album again? Didn't you already have it? Well, I lost it. Seeing it in that magazine made me realize I didn't know where it was, but now I've got it back again. Well, I see you can get a hold onto it long enough to get it back to mine. Then we'll get some proper windmilling. Windmilling? What are they windmilling? I'm in. Good job, Hot Rod. Catch us in the pit. Hello, Granny. All right, Briar. Hello there, dear. Nice to meet your acquaintance. You may have noticed from my badge that I'm a bit of a music boffin. It's all things TV and film that I'm really geek for. I just adore collecting soundtracks, even the unorthodox ones. Like that rather loud Snarl record that has the song from the Horde Decaying Debbie. Bone chilling, but I'm after something else for my collection today. I watched a thrilling political documentary last week, and the soundtrack was wonderful. I had danced on the knife's edge between explosive and restrained. It was all about exorbitant rental prices, and when I did some digging online, I saw it say a band was called Earth. I don't suppose you have a copy of it, especially since there's supposed to be a note left for me inside of it. Earth. Soundtrack by Earth. I'm betting you mean dirt. Air Frog. Property must cost. Okay. Rest in peace, Granny. Oh my, they're called dirt? That'll teach me for not researching beyond the forums. But yes, Property Will Cost Us the World has a compelling documentary, and it wouldn't have had half the impact if it hadn't been for Dirt's soundtrack. It's really emphasized the anguish and remorse for how the world is right now. Thank you for being so thorough, dear. Have a lovely day. Alright, before Darren. I'm gonna BRB. I'll be right back in just a second. Alright, Darren. Hey, so look, I need to buy this record, get to the bottom of something. I've already been listening to it repeatedly online. I just can't see it. Or maybe I don't want to believe it. That's why I figured to listen to an analog, really find out. And I know I don't look like a typical fan, but this album has layers to it. It's all brooding, dark, and twisted, and it's kind of personal, but I'm going through a messy breakup. This album's been my lifeline for why I'm bugging out. I just can't believe that she didn't write it herself. I refuse. It'd be like a betrayal all over again. That's why I need this record. I need to know. Gotta be NeoPixel, right? Or this one. Let's try this one. Don't forget the butt. There it is. Amazing. Look how cool that cover is. There's just no way she'd get someone else to write it. It all just sounds too personal, you know? Now I gotta take it home and puzzle over it. I mean, I know I'm probably just trying to distract myself, but this one fight I'm not gonna lose. Well, I'd say today went downright acceptable. Opening upstairs seems to be attracting some new punters, and you defended off the most annoying customers. Yeah, decent day. Morgan, yeah, Hank. I have something I need to talk to you about. Yesterday, knock knock. Well, Morgan, you're here. Can you tell your man-child to give us some space? Hey, Hank, give us 5. What? Fine. Okay. I already got your message. You have a potential buyer, big whoop. We've been on this merry-go-round before, Dan. Oh, no, this time it's serious, Morgan. I finally have someone who's interested, who can go the distance. Sure. Who'd be dumb enough to try and buy this place? Huh. Well, why don't you ask him yourself? What do you mean? James Garrett. Hello, Mo. Son of a... Been a while, but you know how it is. No, James, I don't know how it is. Whoa there. No need to be antagonistic. I'm just here to talk. James, you already sent Willow over to just talk. I should have known trouble was coming when she showed up. Not interested in either of your games. Wait, Willow was here? When? Don't play dumb. It doesn't work for you. Anyways, I'm not entertaining this joke any further. No, thank you. Nice of you to visit, but I have a business to run. Some of us still earn our way. About that. From where I stand as owner of the premises, Peter Beckers is currently in a standing debt. Well, yeah, but we made a finance plan. Remember? It was all costed. Oh yeah, yes, but that was based on the previous rental costs. But the increase in rent, that finance plan falls short. You're raising the rent again? You slimy, greedy piece of... Yeah, let's not say anything we'll regret. Look, I'm sure you appreciate that as your landlord, it's my prerogative to not lose money. However, I do consider myself a fair man. In honor of our finance agreement, I'll give you 3 months to pay me back the renovation costs. If you pay me back the loan and keep up with the rent, well, there'd be no reason for me to sell to Mr. Garrett then. Brennan. God damn it, Dan, that wasn't the deal. The renovations aren't even fully complete. You know that's not enough time to pay that kind of cash. It'll kill us. Money talks, Morgan. Money talks. James here is interested in the property, and he has the money. Let's see what magic a little motivation works for you. There's some bull, Dan. I find it quite sporting myself. Pay up what you owe, and then we can talk. 3 months is a lifetime. Best of luck. You'll be seeing me. And there was me not wanting to make a scene. A scene? As if I'm some hysterical woman. I'll give you a scene, pal. Get out of my store, you coattail writing bastard. This is my store, and I swear to God, I will take a match to it before you get it. Well, that was uncomfortable. If you think I give a... No, I'm quite aware of your habit of saying whatever you feel the need to say. Sorry, can I just... who are you? I work here, and I noticed it's closing time. Do you know who you're talking to? No, the kid's right. Why don't you write it in a nice letter for us or something? Yeah, from home. Exactly. Put a nice stamp on it. Take your time looking for one, too. You're a joke, Morgan. This cage you put yourself around, all those around you, this cage you put all of those around you, yeah. But it's about time the bubble popped, Morgan. Just you wait and see. Let's get out of here, James. Okay, time to go, James. Why don't you move on down the aisle and out of the door? Next time you won't be able to throw me out, Morgan. This isn't becoming Violet. I'm the one in charge now. Okay, that's enough. Come on, mate. Don't even think about touching me. Damn it. Morgan, I'll be honest. I'm getting pretty mad. Hey, I didn't do any of this. Dan did. And James, that spiky orange sleazeball. I get that, but back at Apple Bed, you told everyone we'd have nothing to worry about. And now we only have 3 months. What are we doing here? Hell, you just had the new kid bail you out. I didn't need any bailing out. You're being dramatic, King. Nothing's even changed yet. You're getting nowhere with you. I've had it. Good. Hey, just quit. Nah, he's just a bit upset, so he's gone to, I don't know, stomp around. Hank is loyal. Either way, that's our cue to call it. What about the deadline? Don't sweat it, okay? It's just a lot of air. Bunch of oldies airing out their dirty laundry. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll see. Interesting. So it seems like the sister went without. Probably do something. Live with Clive. Monster Live. Let's go. Welcome back to Monster Music TV. If you're just joining us, we have here in the studio the man of the moment, the one, the only James Greneth. Good to see you, Clive. Now, James, I'm going to be honest. This might be a little painful, so I'll just come out and say it. Most of your younger viewers may not recognize you. Or if they do, it may be as the husband of pop icon, Willow McIntyre. But that would be a disservice, as you are a man of real music pedigree. You were once a bad boy guitarist in the 80s dream pop band Becoming Violet. And let's not forget your divisive solo album, Hands on My... Okay. Hands on Muff? I don't know what the... Clyde, please. That's all very true, but there's no need to be so nostalgic. I've kept very busy since those ancient times. Indeed, you have. You become a linchpin of the music industry behind the scenes. Well, what can I say? Good art recognizes good art. Which brings us to what you wanted to share with us today. Please tell us more about Press Play, or your all-new, all-in-one music platform. Well, that's just it. All in one. I've identified something people want, and I have the means to provide it. Could you elaborate it? To my mind, there's too much friction getting in the way of what we want. Too many squabbling woke press outlets, incompetent record labels, half-broken ticketing apps, dilapidated music venues, and dare I say, too many desperate bands, all scrambling for our attention. The noise of it all. Aren't you just sick of it? I know I am. I want to remove all that stress. And so with Press Play, that's really all you'll ever have to worry about. Pressing play. It sounds like you want to monopolize the music experience. Close, Clive, close. But not monopolize, centralize. Same thing. And then all of the driven... And it'll all be driven by someone people can trust. Me and Play. Amy? That is the artificial music intelligence. Yes, sounds fancy. Oh, it is, Clive, it is. You're certainly catching our attention. Why don't you go over to our audience and hear some reactions to this staggering news? Clive, let's see what we've got. Let's try and catch a couple questions out, shall we? How will bands be supported? A voice for the artist here, James. Could you explain to us how you envision bands and artists existing in the ecosystem of Press Play. Nothing is more important to me than the livelihood of our artists. That's why, free of charge, every band, singer, or musical artist will have already automatically be signed up for our Play Amy database. By archiving them inside our streaming platform, we'll be ensuring their music is heard by millions. Because what does any band truly want, if not to be heard by the masses? And thanks to Press Play and Press Amy, we can make that a reality. Truly heartwarming stuff. You're a man of the people, James. Great stuff. Okay, let's see what we've got. Let's try and catch a couple of questions, shall we? Why isn't Willow here? Oh, big Willow fan here, James. That's a good question. Is Willow scheduled for any public appearance endorsements of Press Play? Well, let me first announce that Press Play will soon be the only place for Willow music, including our Play Amy Willow remixes. You really can't get an endorsement bigger than that. Oh, absolutely, but I'm sure many out there would love to hear her take on this new exciting platform. Exciting new platform. Of course, and they will. They will. Willow has just been busy recently. Busy, working on her new album. That'll be a collaboration with Play Amy is what I'm gonna say. Exclusively for Press Play. A new Willow album? What the? Now that is something. Yep, it certainly is something. Great stuff. Yet another set of important questions from our monster audience. Unfortunately, that is all we have time for. Oh. I think I speak for all of us when I say we can't wait for Press Play. To Press Play. Got it. Thanks, Clive. It was a pleasure as always. Until next time, I'm Clive Rogerson, and this is Monster Music TV. Let's see. Okay, let's hear. We've had the upstairs open for a while now. Has it been worth it? Because, I will, in fact, accept no other answer. Well, Hank, it's the number guy, but I think it's been fine. Are you telling me we've sold our souls to Ponko for nothing? I mean, what even is that thing? I was told it would be the hot ticket to invest in the Ponko Gallery. Ponko Gallery. Listen, I can hear all that skepticism. But what matters here is getting more records in people's hands. Sometimes you gotta improvise. I think the kid may be raising a valid point about the commodification of music and your willingness to use Ponko, a popular figure, that's essentially devoid of meaning. I've been accused of selling out plenty of times. I was in a pop band, remember? I didn't necessarily mean to say you were selling out. No, it's all fair. The line is thin. To me, it's simple. I'm trying out a thing to save the shop. A thing that benefits more people than it harms currently. So there are any more ethical objections? Yeah, instantly. It doesn't even have to be a lot of money. It's got to be like a couple bucks. More ethical objections should I know about? Nope. Great. Lovely. Just so you know, I do not encourage... Oh, damn it. Now I really want a cigarette. Open up the shop without me. I need to obsessively click this pen for the next 10 minutes. Well, that could have gone better. My duo. Inhale. Okay, let's shake off this tension. Money. No, I don't have enough points. Hey, don't take too much mine and Morgan. We're in exceptional circumstances. But it's cool of you to speak up even though you haven't been with us long. Morgan will puck. Two-sided, 2 dead ends. And you still got to choose. Tom Waits best. So let's see if we can't teach ourselves. No. No thing. Oh, you big time. Thank you. Oh shoot, you don't remember? I'm not here by myself is what I'm saying. Be cool though. You ran off. Sorry, I just got a little excited. It's okay. You look cute when you're excited. Oh, stop it. No, not in front. Ah, oops. We intend to celebrate. And because this is where we first met, we thought we should try to buy a record together. Oh, fuck. Ouch, what about Brick Dog? Don't you already own all the Brick Dog albums? Yes. You can't just listen to them at our place. Wow. Yeah, okay, we can do that. But what to get now? Oh, I know. Have you ever listened to rap? Rap? Yeah. Rap is amazing. Did you ever watch Reggie's House as a kid? RXX. I never watched it. What? But how? I mean, no, that's cool. Isn't there any rap that's just, romantic? Romantic rap? That sounds so cute. Yes, let's do that. Circler, let's celebrate with a cute romantic rap. Okay. Oh, what's this? Get ready for the double trouble. Like, this has been... But obviously... Oh. I think it must be that one. Butts. What are they? Oh, yeah, that's what you need. Cool. Didn't they just come out as a couple? They're a couple? Like us? I mean, yeah. So this is romantic rap. When you put it that way, go listen to it. Wait for me. Adorable. Good afternoon, my fellow building archivist, budding archivist. Connoisseur of beauty. It's a great day from some legendary tomb. If you're gonna collect vinyl, you have to go all in. And me, go all in as a proud appreciator of the explicit episode. I'm after something epic, something so fiercely loud. Thrashy collection music for me. You have it for me? Yeah. That's too loud. Love it. Get like this. Oh, this is I think I've seen Pumpkin Fire Ring, so I've seen more fucking limited on the show. Okay, something epic. Look forward. You're really mastered? Yeah, it's a perfect album. I don't know if you want it. Okay. Look like Steven's dad. Yeah, right? Still my metal thumping hard. I mean, just look at it. That's a beauty. I'm definitely getting Greg vibes. Floor printed on the vinyl, limited edition sleeve. Written notes on production inside. Snap is the way I called it. A salute a fellow collector. You looked inside my heart and you knew what was missing. Very well. Thank you and good day. Bumped into John Nix at the pub last night. The guy's seen every single show of Blood Turtle for the last 20 years. Total nutter. Sup, amigo? Hey, Mike. How you doing? What are you doing outside, bud? You got a level with you. I'm currently falling down a dark haze hole. We're talking melting walls and swirling floors and fluorescent gremlins. A David Lynch picnic box is taking place inside my noodle, and now I'm in desperate need of a way to escape. Right. Some spectral stoner rock. Gotta light a campfire. This is stoner rock. God damn it. Stoner Rock. Was this described as Stoner Rock? Alright, the soundtrack's putting me to sleep. Some fire. Spectral, yeah, I mean, that just, to me, sounds like, god damn you. Yeah, you just found my ticket to Serenity. Hey, Psycho. Those hopped up freaky kids know how to live in the edges, you know? You saved me. I'm gonna swim in the swirling depths right now. Peace and melt with love, amigo. Hello, it's your favorite back to Slay and here to stay. Hope you're having a good day. Time zone. Actually, hydrate. Okay. Only have a few minutes and back. Look, I don't even have nails on. Who even am I? But girl, real talk. Have you heard the stuff that about Mimi using a ghostwriter? Can't believe it either. Supposed to be different, you know. I kind of called more. And yet you live to tell the tale. Don't worry, Morgan isn't someone who fires staff post-shift. And she's honest with other people, at least. That's why most... Oh. Go your pee. That's why most important today is... well, time for me to turn back to Paul. See, that's why I leave the creative stuff and art to other people. If I were a writer, I'd be embarrassed with that. Embarrassed to say that, like, if they were the... So. So you are a hall demon? Right, but you are a dizzy demon. Another music mascot? Sure is. My dad is a mascot for all my teams. Tiny Taters was for hockey. Dizzy Demons is for my college team. I don't. Sorry, I'm. My brain is on like. Ooh. Hold on. Sentence there. Well, not all sleeping, but I mean. Oh, thank you, grown up. I've been doing a lot of reading. I just need to take a break from it. Look away for a second. The art is cute from this game. It really is. Yeah. He has a point. Dizzy Demons college hockey team. What college? Not hockey team. We're actually in a hurry. It's my mom's birthday, and Dad wanted to buy a record for her. He wanted to get an album that has a queen on it. Someone like that pink lady, Mimi. I just saw a band called Sister. The queen had a sister, right? So, like, sister could mean queen? I don't know. So, it sounds like it might be anything. Maybe the queen is an alien? Or I don't know, a robot? Seriously, a robot? Look, grown up, it's up to you. Some album's got a queen on it that isn't Mimi or sister or has a robot. Look for record. Queen on it. I feel like it's... No. I remember one of these being described as a queen. Queen that isn't Mimi or sister and has a robot. I mean, this is Mimi. That. It's a robot. But well, that's definitely a robot. Oh wait, that's a song about queens. Okay, Dad. So you think Mama like this one? Dad seems to think though. Great job, grown up. We're both winners today. You said it, Dad. Until next time, grown up. Hi. So there's no easy way to say this. My dad died recently? Oh, I'm really sorry. Thanks. Sorry to just drop that bombshell. But it's actually why I'm here. See, me and my dad were super tight. We shared so many interests. Politics, chess, horror films, I don't know, lots of dumb stuff. But one we didn't share was music. I had just never been bothered, you know? No offense. But my dad loved music, especially really loud bands. He loved going to their gigs and collecting their records, which bring me back to why I'm here. Despite my lack of interest, my dad left me with his record collection. I know they meant a lot to him, so it means a lot to me. Which gave me this idea that I should help add records to his collection, bring me close to a part of him that I didn't know. The dumb thing is, because I don't know much about music, I'm struggling to think of what to buy. Well, okay, I do have one idea. I love watching this horror films together, and I know... Oh, yeah, no, I got this. Film going on and on about some Huff and Puff tour he went to. Honestly, drive me nuts. But now I do anything to have him annoy me again. Do you reckon you have any ideas who that band would be? Yes. I just don't know which. It's these guys. I just don't know if it's this album. Butts. Wow, I didn't know that was expecting, but that looks like that, like the one. Now that I think of it, Dad would do stupid snarling noises all the time, and just didn't connect the dots that it was actually the name of the band. Thank you for this. Oh, I'll go home and let my hair fly. I think you would have liked that. All right. Oh, show my girlfriend Brick Dog. I don't think she likes it, though. Okay. Slow day, right? It felt slow. Come on, Morgan. It's not like you doubt yourself. People love music. We sell music. It's worked before. Why not now? Yeah. It's been a long week. You're tired. Let's close the shop and be done with it for now. All right. Saw it. Let's get out of here. You coming to... Apple bed with us, kid? Yeah, it's nice to hang with. Hey, if you say so. Okay. The apple bed. Oh, grab a seat, kid. Everyone just at the bar. Careful not to knock my tequila sunrise. Oh, and heads up, everyone's clued in and been talking about what's happened with Dan this week. We said we're gonna give Morgan space, but I worry about her. Like, is she okay? And what about us? Are we okay? I'm so restless in moments like these. Oh, hey, kid. Oh, I can't face Morgan right now. Good luck, kid. Wait, wasn't Paul just out with you? He had to pee. That's a little too much information, but whatever. So what about you? Not sick of us yet? No, I'd like to get you a drink. Oh, you want to walk me over to the bar? Well, accept a gift horse of alcohol or something like that. Good evening. Kid, have you met Pat? They've had the honors. He used to play in a band with me. A band, huh? Come on, Morgan. We were the band once. He also used to be a lot more quiet. Where's the service in this establishment? I need service. Hold that thought. So, kid, what poison are you picking for me? Can you give me a clue? Huh? Come on, kid. Get inspired. Find me a beer that's out of this world. A beer that's out of this world. Literally this one. Boom. Butts. You figured it out then. I didn't take you for being big on astrology. I'm gonna give 2 hoots about that space nonsense, but the beer, you can't beat it. Thanks very much, by the way, for offering to buy. But I think I'll be getting these. I am your boss, after all. Let's head back to the others. Not Pinot Noir. I asked for a Grenache. I've been telling you since you arrived hours ago. I don't have Grenache. And I still don't believe you. What kind of bar doesn't have Grenache? Please stop bothering me. Where do you think you're going? I haven't gotten served yet. Poor Pat. He's got such a threshold for pains in the arse. Must be wild knowing someone for most of your life and having been in one of the biggest bands in the world together. Not that we know any about that, or why we can't sell music from your very famous sister, or why her husband also from said band wants to steal your store and make us all unemployed. It's complicated. Nah, girl, it's not complicated. It's drama. You need to spill the tea. Okay, fine. You want to get into it? Fine. Becoming Violet were a big deal once, and call me old-fashioned, but to me, it was never about that. It was wild rock and roll stories you want. If it's wild rock and roll stories you want, then better to ask your local barman. Isn't that right, Pat? Oh, you better believe it. This grandpa has stories about the 80s that will blow your young, squishy minds. Service. Excuse you. I still need service over here. Which I will tell at another time. The attention wasn't the attraction for me. I just wanted to make music and live it. And the truth is, I was good at it, so I did. Suddenly, we were shooting music videos, going to award shows, and touring the bloody world. But with every new glitzy milestone, the further from the music we strayed. Some in the band loved that. Me? It drove me crazy. And with fame, every action you take ends up being scrutinized by people. The fans, the press, and each other. It's easy to forget how much pressure that is on 4 young kids that only know how to play guitar and sing about their feelings. Things get messy. Like with Willow. Well, yeah, she was in a band. I mean, what? Like how Willow and James ended up together. Kid, what I'm talking about comes from a deeper place. I lost not a wink of sleep over the loss of James Greneth in my life. Be that romantic or otherwise. Hell, one of the worst things about this whole disaster is having to talk to him again. Then why are we talking to him? Why do we have to put up with crap from an ex-psycho you had? I wish I knew. Look, there's baggage. I won't deny it. James has always been an asshole, but an asshole who gets bored easily. This is bark and no bite. We're just his flavor of the week before he inevitably gets bored and moves on. But what if he doesn't? Doesn't what? Get bored. Him and Dan seemed super serious the other day. Those two are just dullards with way too much free time and money, swinging their dicks to get a crowd. They're nothing to worry about. And what about the Willow baggage? Okay, that's a different subject. Anyway, look at the top level. We ain't losing repeat. Blah, blah, blah. Sure, we've seen better days, but this is not an existential threat. You'll see. It's all going to be fine. Trust me. We believe in you, Morgan. Yeah, of course we do. We're a team. We should group hug now? Are you mad? Get off me. Enough. Look, I get it. Thanks. There's no more hugs, please. Jesus. SideC? I think with that, I don't know how much more game there. Oh, we have not saved this entire time. Thank God it saved 16 seconds ago. I think with that, I'm gonna raid out. So I don't fall asleep on stream. I also have to walk the puppy that I'm babysitting at the moment. So I don't know. It was a fun game. It was better than I expected. We're gonna go raid Bree. She is in the middle of like the end of Life is Strange, so if you don't want spoilers, look away or something. There is a raid message. And then if you haven't, want to, you can join my Discord. I finally made it, because I figured I might as well if I'm gonna be streaming a lot. Anyways, hope everyone's has a good rest of your day and all that. Hit that follow button if you haven't already. Thanks for Lurkit and the devs of this for letting me have a copy and try it. It was fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, it's different. I'm excited to finish the story, honestly. Yeah, hope everyone has a good rest of the day. Blah.